This drone footage shows the scale of farmer resistance to a renewable energy project in Victoria. In an escalating showdown with the state government, they've resorted to physically locking surveyors out. At the centre of the dispute is VNI West, a massive transmission line designed to carry electricity from wind and solar farms in Western Victoria to the state's major population centres. The government says it's a critical project to keep the lights on as the state retires coal and aims to transition to 95% renewable energy by 2035. Farmers say it's an assault on their land, and they never gave their consent to the project. This week, the standoff hit a new level. Up to 400 farmers from across the state descended on a sheep and grain property near Kanya after VicGrid contractors arrived to begin surveying. Property owner Ben Duxon told us he won't back down, even after the Victorian government passed new laws giving authorised officers the force entry onto private land with a court order and police support. Under those laws, anyone who blocks access can face fines of up to $6,000 and potentially physical removal. The farmers leading the resistance say they're not intimidated, and they believe sheer numbers will make enforcement impossible.
Our people that are fighting this are prepared to stand there and still deny them access. And if the police think it necessary, if that's what it comes to, they're the law enforcement officers. Will allow them to do their job if that's meaning fines. Our people are quite acceptable of that, and but we'll still stay there and deny access.
Their objections go beyond access. At the core is a belief that the renewable heavy energy transition is being rushed, poorly designed, and unfairly loaded onto rural communities. Some argue that renewables alone can't deliver reliable baseload power, and they never gave their consent to carve up productive farmland for transmission lines. They say a broader mix, including coal and nuclear, has been pushed aside by ideology, and they reject claims that farmers are to blame for energy shortages, instead accusing governments of creating the crisis through policy.
To this day, I've never been told whether why we send all our coal around overseas and then the gas overseas and gets burned over there, but we don't use it here. So, this is a government-induced energy crisis, and we're just calling it out for what it is, and we're prepared to stand at the gate and actually deny them access and try and get some education on this, try and get some education into the cities and let them understand of what's actually happening. It's not farmers holding up progress. It's certainly not that. They keep saying it's a critical infrastructure build. It's not that, because it's going to, this VNI West has gone from 3.8 billion to 11.4 billion and still it hasn't been built.
This isn't an isolated flashpoint either. Last month, near Tediwadi, another group of farmers confronted contractors attempting to enter a sheep and cropping property.
You're doing the devil's work. You know it. I can see that look on your face, that smirk. And you?
There's no smirk. I'm just here to facilitate the survey. Okay.
That's what they want. They want. They want the weak link.
I want him to. I want him to
look at you on the video. They'll look at you on the video, and they'll come back to you.
Body cameras were rolling. Tensions flared. The farmers say repeated visits now feel less like consultation and more like pressure. VicGrid's CEO says the surveys are designed to minimise the impact of the project on both the landscape and farming operations, and that voluntary access remains their preferred path. But on the ground, patience is evaporating.
I'd love to see
These people don't want compensation. Yeah. It's not about money. They don't want their farm split in half with a transmission line.
You dudes are just the scapegoat for this. You know it.
What began as quiet resistance is now turning into organised mass protest, with farmers from across Victoria showing they are prepared to physically stand in the way. This is no longer just a planning dispute. It's shaping up as a full-blown rural rebellion against Australia's energy transition.
Sometimes talk to each other. A boy and a dog can be happy sitting out in the woods on a log, but a dog knows his boy can go wrong?
And we're talking about asbestos now in multiple locations.
Yeah, indeed, Peter. And I think that the real problem with all these renewable energy projects that we're seeing right across the country is that once they're up and running, the checks and balances are basically hundreds of turbines. I think there's 900 in New South Wales alone that are up and running. And you'd think it'd be a pretty basic check. Now, all these projects, in theory, have at least a handful of workers and make sure that they are guaranteed. I mean, Labor governments don't take second chances with this, and nor they should when it comes to the protection of workers, and they make a big fuss about showing that they are about worker safety. Well, if there are parts of wind turbines that are being detected with asbestos, and there are concerns about other sites, out of an abundance of checks and balances that would go into any government project at any time are not happening here in the name of net zero, which is just a joke if it is the case.
It'll be very interesting because a lot of the states, as you know, have industrial mankind are on the hook. Let's go to comments from the climate czar, Labor's climate czar, I might add, Matt Keane. He's taken aim at the list.
Yeah, StreamYard's playing up tonight. Totally fucking up. It's not playing anything, it's slowing down. Got less tabs open than I normally do. It's just acting all slow, so I thought I'll go out of the studio, come back in. I don't know why it stopped playing. It should keep playing when I go out, but used to. But, yeah, that's totally fucked. I'll try playing a video again. It's just acting really fucking I'm going to try and play a video on one of my other hard drives, but it keeps cutting in and out. Can't bloody win. There's a bit of my hair. I'll just see how this plays.
Now, one thing I really want your generation to embrace is that the Earth is a closed system. We cannot leave the Earth. There's no place to go.
From the earliest ages, that you live on a spinning ball. That NASA has sent men to the moon.
And you are the result of a Big Bang explosion which created everything out of nothing. Yet nothing could be farther from the truth.
God created the heaven and the earth. And the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was. And God saw the light that it was good. And God divided the light from the darkness. And God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And the evening and the morning were the first day. And God said, "Let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters." And God made the firmament, and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament. And it was so. And God called the firmament heaven. And the evening and the morning were the second day. And God said, "Let the waters under the heaven be gathered together unto one place, and let the dry land appear." And it was so. And God called the dry land earth, and the gathering together of the waters called he seas. And God saw that it was good. And God said, "Bring forth grass, the herb yielding seed, and the fruit tree yielding fruit after his kind, whose seed is in itself upon the earth." And it was so. And the grass, and the herb yielding seed after his kind, and the tree yielding fruit, whose seed was in itself after his kind. And God saw that it was good. And the evening and the morning were the third day. And God said, "Let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night, and let them be for signs, and for seasons, and for days and years. And let them be for lights in the firmament of the heaven to give light on the earth." And it was so. And God made two great lights, a greater light to rule the day, and the less on the earth. He made the stars also. And God set them in the firmament of the heaven to give light upon the earth, to rule over the day and over the night, and to divide the light from the darkness. And God saw that it was good. And the evening and the morning were the fourth day. And God said, "Let the waters bring forth abundantly the moving creature that hath life, and fowl that may fly above the earth in the open firmament of heaven."
what you're doing and listen. This is not a drill.
What's the most resilient parasite? An idea. A single idea from the human mind can build cities. An idea can transform the world and rewrite all the rules. Which is why I have to steal it. He's hiding something and we need to find out what that is.
We gotta break out of here. Give him the kick! This was not a part of the plan! Wake me up! Wake me up!
Well, everything's going slow today. I don't know what's going on. Should have perfect internet. It says that I have. Very strange. This is what it used to do. I mean, I'm on premium. You know, I'm paying for this shit. And it's acting like a retard. Stream tard. Yeah. Stream tards acting retard. Speaking of retard, let's go to England and see what the retarded government's doing. Right. God, it's all so slow. Yes. It's not catching up. God. This is the worst it's been for a few years. Hey, good on you, StreamYard, Todd. Fuck you.
Judge gets to decide the fate of many. And before I play this next clip, I'm going to give you a couple
Yeah, StreamYard's been real fucked. Hey, Jono. Nice and warm day here. Bruno's come in. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, buddy. You don't like the hot days, do you? 33, I think it was. It's 29 at the moment, which is still nice. And StreamYard's been a total bitch. It's just, you know, it sent a message, kicked me out and said it could be at our end. Sorry. You seem to be experiencing difficulty. It may be at our end. No kidding. Yeah, because everything else is working fine on the internet. So how's your day been, Jono? Nice and warm? Yeah, finally a proper summer's day. Okay. Yeah, the last 2 days. Yesterday wasn't too bad, but still a stupid week. Hi, mate. Hi. You like the heat? Yeah. One of them northerly, windy wind type days where it's very humid and the wind is warm and I'm loving it. Except I got no energy. I haven't much lately. Fucking fucked. Stream tired. I'll try again. I don't even know if that was playing or not, but I mean, what happened before I got kicked out? It's still acting slow as fuck. Oh no, this is mental. Didn't I just... No. No, it's acting absolute spazzo. Oh. Hey, take two. Yeah, got the fan on. It's on number 2. I think I put on number 3 for Bruno. There you go, Bruno. You get that? Don't know if my chair's blocking it, probably. Yeah, so... Yeah, not hot enough for an air conditioner. Yeah, let's see how this will play this time.
Why this was covered up so quickly and why it was scrubbed off the wall so super fast. Trials without juries. Yeah, that's fine. One state. And before I play this next clip, I'm going to give you a couple of examples of how this sort of stuff might pan out. But before I play this next clip of this young lady, it's worthwhile noting that what she's talking about here is regarding a hate crime, i.e. hurty words.
I thought 11 police officers turned up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I'd left my front door open. I was waiting for my dad to come to the house. I was actually in the bath.
And 11
they opened the door themselves.
And just came in?
And came in.
And you're in the bath?
Yeah.
And what do they say to you?
Well, I heard my name, which was one female out of the lot of them.
And 10 male officers?
Yeah. And then I heard my name, and I thought, well, it might be my sister, because it didn't sound like someone who was... Because obviously I was upstairs in the bath. And then they just come up the stairs, and they didn't give me any privacy or anything. Like, I had
You were naked?
Yes.
How did that make you feel?
Disgusted and really upset. I was crying my eyes out.
And what did they say to you? What did they say they were there for?
Well, I was just asking them, can they just leave the female officer, and can they please go downstairs, as Obviously, I was upset and I didn't. I had no clothes on, and he kind of wanted to watch me get changed, and I was very upset about that. In the end, they did send the males down the stairs, and the female officer sat with me. One, I was crying my head out. I was really upset, and then I said, "Well, what are you even here for?" Because I was shocked. I was in utter shock, and she said, "For malicious communications, hate crime." And malicious communications.
Someone's feelings got hurt.
And they said we'll discuss that when we get to the police station.
You'll have to forgive me, but as a critical thinker, anything related to mainstream media news, anything related to the likes of Piers, adds a couple of layers for me on what's really going on here type thing. However, in regards to the current state of things, would you discount anything that was said there? We're talking about numerous officers, mostly male officers, going into a house while she's in the bath in relation to something that, as she described there, is a hate crime, hurty word type scenario. I wouldn't discount it because of everything that's going on, just generally, especially with things like free speech. And when you also factor in things like this as well, this dude says he's had literally weeks of living through a nightmare because he posted a picture of him holding a gun while he was in the US to his LinkedIn, and now he's had weeks of hell with the police, apparently in this country, because of the picture of him holding a gun in a different country.
It's the same here. You can't do a video shooting a gun even if you're in another country. When you do it, that happened to Sean. He went to rifle range over in America, and then he got back, he posted it up and had to take it down. Yeah, it's pathetic. So, same sort of thing here.
As I mentioned earlier, I would very much hope that there's more to it. I would hope that there's more to these stories, and it isn't just what they're basically saying or what we're hearing. Because you kind of want there to be more, because you don't want it to be as crackers as it sounds on the face of it. But would you discount it? That's the whole point here, isn't it? Would you discount these things being as crackers as they sound? I don't think you can anymore. Ta-ta.
You screwed. Ta-ta. There's that. There's thought crime now. Minority Report's becoming real. Oh, you said a nasty word on the internet. The guy who beat you up, you called him a faggot to a friend on a phone text, and she went to the cops about it because the guy wasn't gay or anything, but she just said that out of anger. You know, called him a fuckwit or all these different words, you know. Because, and this was a private conversation to her and her supposed friend who dobbed her in. And, yeah, all this hundreds of hours community work and everything she got. Yeah. Meanwhile, African gangs can go and rape, pillage and destroy and get out next day. But, yeah, so finally a warm day. Thank God. Yeah. I went to town yesterday, shopping. No, I didn't buy anything worth showing. Really, did I, Bruno? No, pretty boring shit, really. So it was Sov's birthday today. He says 4 days after mine. Oh, is this the e-safety clan?
The robot. coming. Some say that they can't be stopped. It is inevitable. The robots, well, a lot of people are suggesting that it's going to make everybody's life that little bit easier.
Okay, so this is the first time I've ever seen one of these. Its name is Tally, and it checks self-inventory. Replacing humans.
There is this opportunity when Wendy greets you at the drive-thru. She knows what to get the opportunity to enhance your order. So we see that uptick in sales. So we like what we see. The economics are encouraging, and it continues to roll out. We talked about we'll be in over 500 restaurants this year. So we like where we're going with Fresh AI.
Yeah, you see, not like that dirty human who takes up all that time, effort, and energy and training and bits like that. You see, AI is learning from the humans. And like the chap was saying there, when it comes to things like the drive-thrus, taking orders, they're so much better. This is AI, that is. They're so much better at asking my upsell questions. Do you want fries with that? It's like that. But why don't we take a look and see an example of a fast food chain using AI for exactly this job?
Hi, welcome to Krispy Kreme. What can I get started for you today?
I want 10 million donuts.
Got it. Anything else?
That's it.
Would you like to add a chocolate milk?
10 million, please.
10 million milk. Okay. Would you like anything else?
55 hamburgers.
I'm sorry, but we only serve donuts and drinks here. Would you like to order any donuts or beverages?
Yes, I want 10 million donuts.
Got it. Anything else?
10 million milkshakes.
Big party. AI struggling to understand nuance, which is to be expected. And hey, I don't doubt that this technology is coming. In fact, it's my strong belief that we do in fact need to move backwards to move forwards, i.e. we need to reject the AI slop, reject the robots and reject all this. Why? Because I don't think that there are many people right now appreciating and realizing that their jobs are going to be non-existent, and actually it's going to happen pretty soon. And I don't think, based on this sort of footage, it's going to be an overnight thing, but it's certainly coming, isn't it? But I think it's safe to say that there's a bit of time. At the very minimum, there is work to do for these people behind the scenes wanting to put all this crap in. And it's going to take a while. In the meantime, I will continue to have a chuckle at just how bad it is. Ta-ta.
Got it. Anything else?
I wonder what happened when he got to the checkout. 10 million donuts. It's hilarious. Oh, yeah, I thought that was totally normal. Oh, good. Hey. Bruno. Yes, God, I've been chesty lately. I can't tell if they're chemtrailed, it's all smeary. I'd say so. There's a few real clouds out there, but it's got this weird yellowy haze to it. Yeah, you tell them, Bruno. You tell those birds. All right. Really barks at the cockatoos when they cook them. When they go off. So it's your birthday, Joe. Wow. Saturday. So that'll be our Sunday. Yeah, not far after mine. A week after mine. Wow. Mine was on Monday. And 67, I didn't even have a drink. I couldn't even be bothered, really. I just felt like chilling out and doing nothing. And that's exactly what I did. Oh, there's a cockies going crazy. Yeah, so... what else is that? Yeah, the lady who takes me to town, she's 100% convinced that chemtrails are real now. next to me, and she saw that black streak in front of that chemtrail thing. I mean, she wasn't doubting it, but yeah, she told all her friends what she saw. It was an amazing thing. And I'm used to seeing weird stuff in the sky, so it wasn't anything. I've already got one video somewhere of a black chemtrail following a white chemtrail. Well, real weird. It's like they got some marker pen doing it, follow this line. So, you having a drink, Joe? He's just reached its tipping point. Yeah, Ricky Gervais. All boards around England. They were hilarious. And they were getting taken down as soon as they were up because they were offensive.
Defend yourself. Defend.
I think it's starting to speed up. Yeah, Joe, I have to talk to you then. Yeah. I didn't even stream on my own birthday. And Gordon's not talking to me anymore because I didn't stream on his birthday. When it was his birthday, I just wasn't in the mood for streaming. I just... you have to be in the right mood, have energy and shit like that, Yeah, because I didn't... Gordon's white me because I didn't stream on his birthday. Damn it. Sorry, Gordon. I didn't stream mine. There you go, Joe. Oh, God. Yeah, so hopefully it'll work properly. We've just taken the camera, so maybe that'll speed it up. I don't know. Keeps telling me the camera's not working, but it is. There he is. Hey, Joe. G'day, mate.
Hey, you're the
fella.
first person I talked to in the last couple weeks. How you doing?
I know what that's like. Yeah, good. Not bad. Nice warm summer's day today.
Oh,
I'm happy.
well, happy birthday, Rotman.
Yeah, thanks, mate. 60 fucking 7.
Yeah, I know it happened. You weren't on. But all of my friends' birthdays are on. So that's why I'm going to go ahead and have a big old bash. And it's my 50th birthday. So I'm going to have a big bash for all my friends. And all my friends are going to come over. And I'm going to give them presents. Because their birthday is all around my birthday, too. And they won't expect that, but I'll give them presents. So it'll be cool, dude.
Yeah,
that happens Saturday.
Oh, excellent.
Hey, I either expect like almost 100 people, otherwise maybe only 3 will show up. Whatever, right? Whatever. You gotta try.
Well, I had a very quiet one.
Hey, but you're invited, Rotman. So you better come on Saturday.
Good.
Huh? Hey, Farmer channel would be awesome because I count on Farmer. Right?
Yeah.
His birthday was just the other day too, don't forget.
Yeah.
So,
There's been a
right?
few I've known.
So I count on Farmer being there.
December, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
I'm
people.
not joking, man. It's my 50th. I never had a birthday party, so I'm going to go ahead and try. I'm going to make my own. And if no one shows up, fuck you guys.
Yeah, go to hell.
Pretty much. It might change me. I might not like none of you.
Yeah, I had Tiani
How you
call
doing?
me.
How you doing, Robin?
Yeah. No, I had Tiani call me, and you know, Kiva was there saying happy birthday, and yeah, that was nice. I talked to them for about an hour, and the babies, and yeah, Lee wished me.
Well, you had a good birthday then. As long as you had a little baby sing you happy birthday, you had the best birthday. All of us wish we had that birthday.
Yeah.
So fuck you and your 67 years old bullshit.
I was saying that to Tiani. It's not a big deal to me nowadays. You know?
No, that is a big deal, Robin.
But
if you have a little girl sing you happy birthday, that is a huge deal, Robin.
They both were, yeah. Well, Kiva was trying to.
I'm sorry, man. You know, I'm the type of guy that likes to calls it as I sees it, and everything's in line. And no, honestly, if you had a little girl just sing you happy birthday, that should break you down, and you should love that because
Look, my heart was melting.
there's not much better.
She was saying, "Mum, car," and then she's going, "Ken, gate, open gate." She wanted to jump in the car and come here to see me, you know, and she, you know, and it was so cute. Tiani's going, "Oh, Ken, she wants me to just up and leave and go visit now." She wants you to open the gate.
Yeah.
So cute, you know, because she knows I open the gate. Yeah, no, that's special.
I love you, Robin.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Love you, man.
Yeah, I seen the.
God,
I
the
had
beer's
a-
coming warm quick. It's so warm. Yeah.
I had an echo today. I seen the doctor had an echo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say this is my 50th birthday, and I love you guys. All right. I'm
doing what?
not sure how much longer I'll be able to do her, but
Yeah, so.
always
But,
know, Joe Dirt was never lazy.
No, that's right. Yeah, I saw my doctor yesterday on the phone, on the computer, Zoom call.
No. Yeah, I got jabbed in the ribs and everything.
Yeah, so I got to get an operation next year, early sometime. Fuck it. Don't want to, but
Go
you
get
know,
it. Go get it,
you got to
Robin.
do it.
Go get it.
Yeah, it'll be the fourth one. This in the last 2 years. Anyway, it's about me guts, you know. And,
Yeah, I love you, buddy. And I'm not gonna tell you what I know, but let's. Hey, I want to enjoy my 50th birthday. I've never enjoyed a birthday, so I'm gonna try to enjoy it Saturday.
Well, 50 is
I've
an important.
invited almost everyone I know. I expect 200 people,
Right.
but maybe only 3 will show up. I don't know, right?
Right.
But
No,
I'm
that's-
going to.
It's an important one, you know. It's like, wow, you know.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm going to make it to 51, so. You could all fuck off. I'm an
I
asshole. I love you guys. I'm an
don't
asshole.
know. I don't know if I'll make it to 68, but anyway. See how it goes. I'll play it by ear. Just who's open?
Thank you for saying that, Robin. That actually made me feel better.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll make it to 68 either, but that made me feel better.
It'd be
I
nice
got
to see.
hope that you'll die before me.
No,
So
I think
fuck off. Let's duke it out.
Look, you never know. You know, you got a use by date stamped on your ass, and you can't see it.
Yeah. No, I see it. I know. I don't tell you. Don't care.
Yeah.
But I do appreciate you. And I do appreciate the farmer, and I appreciate Glenn.
Yeah,
I
appreciate
the plot. I appreciate the pie, man.
Very.
And I'm here to say thank you to all you guys.
So, yes, where's Glenn? I should ring him.
Yeah.
Get him on the bus. He's probably at the pub or something.
Man, I got a fat head. You gotta shrink my head.
Yeah, I got a small head, haven't I? Bloody tiny. Glenn Pyman, yeah.
Whoops.
What did I say? Joe wants you to get on.
Yeah. Well, hey, say something smart. Think about something else. I'm done thinking.
The person you are calling is not.
Nice.
Oh, come on, man. It's up to you now. It's your channel. It's up to you.
It seems to be. It took a while for StreamYard to catch up, but it seems to be working okay now. Yeah, it's very good. So
Yeah. Holy shit! I gotta get my knock book. Right, I got my knock book.
knock book. Yeah.
Knock.
Who's there?
Juno.
Do you know who?
You know me, so let me in. Come on, that was so stupid.
I got one. Knock.
No. Who's there?
Doctor.
Doctor Who?
Yeah, TARDIS just landed.
Come on, I fell right into that. Doctor Who. Goddamn British people.
Yeah, they started the knock jokes, I'm sure.
All right, I can't do knock jokes. Let's find something else.
Not too many of them anyway, but yeah. So 2 people watch them. Wow, I'm going viral, bitches. Is it cool out there, Bruno? He's out there in the shed.
Hey, here's one. What do you get when you throw a pig in the bushes? What do you get
pig.
when you throw the pig into the bushes?
A bush pig?
A hedgehog.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that was funny here. I don't know if that translated right, but that was funny here. I don't know, man. Hey, we're really sucking at this live stream shit, aren't we?
Yeah. Okay, I'll try and think of a joke. I like making them up.
Hey, what do you do when you come
What do you call
upon
it when you
two
got a
snails
crazy-
fighting? Hey, what do you do when you come upon two snails fighting? You just let them slug it out.
Yep.
What's more annoying than a cat meowing outside your bedroom window? 10 cats meowing. No, that's my bad joke. Yeah, so I shouldn't even have repeated that. Yeah. Hey, see, I got a fake joke book.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's so awesome.
Cool.
So
Yeah, I used
now
to have
we're in trouble. I just gave away the secret.
Yeah, sprung. Nah, it's I used to know this woman. She used to write down, used to have a notebook of jokes, and you know, when you go out to dinner with all these people, she'd bring out this joke.
Hey, what do you get? What do you get if you put a pig in a blender? You get bacon bits.
Right.
What kind of dogs can tell time?
Watchdogs.
Hey, you're smarter than I was because I had to look. What do you get when you combine a bear and a pig? Oh, that was stupid. You don't even got to answer that one. Holy crap. This is definitely for fucking people younger than me, but it's the only thing I can get. Knock, knock.
Who's that?
Seal. My lips are sealed.
Seal.
And good. I don't know. See?
Oh, I don't know any seal.
See, don't read the book.
Did I get the answer right?
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to be cool, dude. I tried to give you a joke.
Good stuff, man. No, I enjoyed it very.
You don't gotta lie.
What have I got? Solo gave me a Jehovah's Witness bullshit Bible. I've been waiting to burn it on live stream one time. They don't even burn well. I think the demons are possessed.
Yeah. Well, go ahead and play something, man. I gotta roll a cigarette anyway. I gotta roll a cigarette. Play something.
Yeah, I gotta get a beer. Do you like Tucker Carlson? Carlson?
Oh, I like anything, dude. I don't care.
Yeah.
Just don't blame me for it.
No. Yeah, we won't talk about Trump, but
human rights. They can't put you in jail for saying naughty words. So, would you say the word on camera? No. Why?
Piers Morgan. Oh, fuck, I hate him.
Like bashing? What's wrong with that?
Would you use that word? Yeah,
I just did.
But would you? Okay, but why?
And I'm using it because you're not allowed to. Because you're
I'm allowed to.
Go ahead.
I don't want to.
Say I love gay people.
I'm allowed to. I just choose not to.
We're getting into it now because there are loads of caveat already to free speech already. There are loads, and I agree with them all. Right. I think I agree with every single one of them. As I said, from libel to slander to food additives, even to watershed and private places. And I agree with them all. But the one I don't agree with is someone's right to not hear something they don't like. That's what we can't do. I say that joke is unpleasant. Well, it might be, but it's that thing. You shouldn't pave the jungle. You should put on better boots. You can walk away. You can turn it up. The best form of censorship is your right not to listen. And people get confused what freedom of speech is. They think that freedom of speech is their right to be heard and understood and taken seriously. It's none of that. You know, it's a very delicate thing, but it is written. There are rules, and all you have to do is look them up, and then you'll know that.
She's being arrested and taken to jail for praying outside the abortion clinic. Watch this.
Before I ask you any questions about what's going on today, I have to caution you, which is just your right, which is you do not have to say anything. No defence if you do not mention one question. Something that you later on in court, anything you do so later. What are you here for today?
Physically, I'm just standing here.
Okay. Why here of all places? I know you don't live nearby.
But this is an abortion centre.
Okay. That's why you're still. Is you standing here part of the protest?
No. I'm not protesting.
Are you praying?
I might be praying in my head out loud.
So I'll ask you once more, will you voluntarily come with us now to the police station for me to ask you some questions about today and other days where there are allegations that you've broken public space protection?
If I've got a choice, then no.
Okay, well then you're under arrest on suspicion of failing to comply with the public spaces protection order.
So what is that? It's hard to argue that if your government is arresting people for praying, that you're watching a political phenomenon. Because, of course, praying is not simply a nonviolent act. It's not even a physical act. It can't possibly, at least in secular terms, affect outcomes or harm anyone. Praying for people can never be a crime, but it is a crime in Great Britain. Literally a crime. And the woman you saw is not the only person who's been arrested for doing it. So clearly we're watching a spiritual phenomenon here. I mean, there's sort of no arguing it once you see things like that. Why aren't you more panicked that thousands of people, by their own admission, the admission of the British government, arrested every year for saying words, not threats, words?
I am. I've expressed
So why doesn't someone try to overthrow the government? I don't understand. How can they treat you like slaves if
they
you put
carry
up
on
with it?
down that road?
Well, they are carrying it on. It's thousands a year, and it's getting more.
And they will be voted out of office.
Voted
I
out?
guarantee it. Yes.
Is that what Winston Churchill would say? I think Winston Churchill said, even if a strong man tries to take Poland, a country we've got nothing to do with, it's not even close to here, we're going to risk the lives of our citizens to liberate Poland.
It is a win for free speech, particularly as the judge said. You know, his comments were, in the judge's words, unnecessary, maybe, you know, offensive, but that doesn't mean he's not allowed to say them. It wasn't harassment, and that is what we're concerned about, that even though people might say unpleasant things, the right to freedom of speech is pointless if it doesn't allow you to be offensive. And so, yes, I can completely get why goes back, and we're so happy for him at the Free Speech Union. This can be quite confusing because this trial happened around the same time as when Graham was arrested by 5 armed police officers at Heathrow for completely different posts. The state seems to have a pattern of working with trans activists. When Sophia Brooks reported Graham to the police for criminal damage and harassment, the CPS took his side straight away, it seems, as they did with the...
We do. It's just not so much as in
case at
your
Heathrow when he was
face.
arrested for those.
Jolly old England.
Yeah, we don't got these little girls telling us what to do. So it's not quite in your face here. But we are dealing with this too. This is the way they're trying to do it. And it's like, I don't know.
California.
Are you really going to let a little tiny girl tell you what to do? You're not.
What, that reporter?
Yeah, no, this is what they're doing. They're trying to cuck the white man, right? They're trying to cuck the white man.
Oh, yeah.
When there's no other species on the planet that would ever allow this to happen. So what the fuck is going on, Rotman?
I don't
It
know
really
many
bums a person out.
No, I don't. You know, in all my
Hey,
area.
that's
around
the preview to the birthday channel. That's the preview to the 50th birthday channel.
Right.
You know.
They don't
But
have
no,
people like
dead
that in our
serious.
area. Don't have many people like that, no.
I hear you.
We
What'd
still
you
get
say?
arrested for saying hate speech because it's mainly politicians and lefty radical groups that cause shit for everybody, you know. Oh, he said a nasty word, you know. He said fat
I
lesbo
still
or
don't know
something.
what you said.
Hmm?
I don't know what you said.
Am I breaking up? Oh.
No, I just didn't hear you. I'm deaf.
Oh. I was just saying, yeah, the only ones who complain about whose feelings get hurt are some woke-tard activist group in, you know, on the internet.
Oh, girly girls. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's no one offended but the opposite sex.
And
That's
it
the
might
only
only be
one
one-
ever offended. No,
Oh,
no
no.
matter what
There'll
you
be these
do.
there'll be these cuck guys too who get offended as well.
Yeah, well, that's the opposite sex, right? You don't forget, men can be girls. Men can be girls. They can be offended. They're the opposite sex.
Yeah.
So we said everything right. Don't worry about it. But I gotta tell you, yeah, it bums me out too. I
The
forgot
only
what
one
I was gonna say.
The only one I knew was Cammy and my younger brother, who, yeah, used to get very triggered all the time. Once
Oh,
they become
Cammy was awesome. I wish you'd still be here. I'd even call her
Oh, well, I
a she
can't
or
help
him a she or whatever. I'd even call him a he she. I did call him a he
God,
she.
you won't let me talk.
He was a good guy.
Anyway.
Sorry, Rotman.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm used to being spoken over all the time.
Yeah, I know. This is short.
Oh, fuck off.
It's all on you, man.
Me beer just fucking frothed over. It's like, it's so hot, the beer's not staying cold. As soon as you take it out of the fridge, it's warm in 5 minutes.
Oh no, I got the opposite problem.
I need a
Mine
stubby
freezes.
insulator. Yeah. What do you call them? We call them stubby holders. You probably wouldn't know what that is, but they keep your beer cool. Do you have them? Joe, do you have like, you know, holders like the sort of foam or something, and you put your can or stubby in to keep it colder? Oh yeah, there you go. Right. What do you call them there? Because you probably got a different word for them there.
Oh, there's a lot of words for them.
Just one will do.
I ain't gonna tell you.
Oh,
asshole, right? I want you to guess. No, if it was bigger, I'd call it a koozie. If it was bigger, I'd call it a koozie. But it's so small, so I just call it a hand warmer, you know?
A cooler, a can cooler.
Yeah.
What you don't
if
call?
it was a bit. See, I can't tell you.
What do you call these? Like bottles?
A bottle. I call that a bottle.
Well, but it's a small bottle.
But it really does look like hot sauce.
It's that red.
It looks like hot sauce. Looks like a giant bottle of hot sauce.
Well, it gets smashed, but it does get people smashed. It does get people smashed because most people used to piss beer like 3.5 or 4.2, just wimpy bundle of sticks beer, you know.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And it's
I don't pay attention to most people.
This one's naturally brewed. It's not full of chemicals, so that's why I get this one. It's one of the only naturally brewed ones in Australia right now. So they'll be getting rid of them sometime. As they go, oh, a natural's evil. Yes.
Well, what are you gonna play? Come on.
Oh, I got some real fucking news.
Play something that we can make fun of.
Proper news.
Yeah, I can make fun of proper news. Play something.
I'm trying to find it. I got to scroll. I'm looking in history. Computer's a little bit stupid. I shouldn't get lags. This is what.
Welcome back to Jake GTV.
Where's Daisy? They haven't had Daisy on the channel for a while.
News: Candace Owens is being hunted by the French First Lady for calling him a dude.
Wow, how have we not been canceled yet?
I have no idea. Erica, take it away. Chloe and Michael, good morning. I'm not sure what's worse, completely abandon your family to pursue a high schooler or the fact he grew up with a micro wiener. We go live to France for the update.
Careful, Erica. We have no idea what he's packing under there. It could very well be a hog. But we can safely say he met Emmanuel when he was only 15 years old.
What do you think about the whole Brigitte
situation?
Everybody who talks about it, they die very randomly. So no comment.
So story goes that she saw him perform in a play and she was just swept away, eventually unwilling to resist her feelings for the much younger prince. So much so that she eventually divorced her husband. She broke up her family because of this.
That should be deeply concerning to anyone with a functioning brain. Right? Unfortunately, that's less common than you'd think. Candace, spell it out for the normies.
I think you're a man.
I mean, I can't even make fun about it because I feel bad.
You may
it's
want
so
to split
old.
hairs about, well, I'm really a woman. I feel on the inside. I'm a woman.
This just come out yesterday.
Oh, no,
Insulting
it's old,
wig that you're
dude.
wearing. It's ridiculous. You're laughing at us. Okay? You were born a man and you will die a man. That's the point I'm making.
Shut it down, Candace. You alt-right, antiseptic conspiracy theorists are always making fake news. Brigitte has a normal vagina. Just because you stupid goyim.
Yeah, she was banging on about it a month ago, but she's still talking about it.
Think you can expose the Brigitte thing doesn't mean you have. On, back to the goy slop, and don't you dare mention Jews.
Gosh, he is so cranky today.
Seriously, and now would be a good time to mention the surgeon who was planning to expose this fell from a window just days before exposing the reconstructive gender surgery.
That must have been a crazy coincidence.
We're on location where a surgeon exposing James Weiner reportedly fell from this building. Favor spent 6 years working closely with Dr. Patrick Booley, who's worked with many high-level elites in gender reconstruction surgery and had all the documentation to prove it. I guess we know now.
That is utterly and entirely false in every measure of the word. I get that you want to be a vessel for something higher than yourself, but I prefer to worship my boy Satan.
I tell you right now, fuck you, Ben Shapiro. I'll beat your ass. And look, if you mess with Candace Owens, I promise you, if you lay one little greasy finger on Candace Owens, I'm going to beat your ass. We're going to be looking shirts off, me in the middle. We're going to look like a 6-foot-tall Oreo coming at you, buddy.
That's absolutely base, Bryce.
Yeah, Ben is a total bitch. Anyway, didn't Piers say he'd bet her 100,000 pounds if she was wrong?
Yep, and they won the defamation case. Pay up, Piers.
And what if we have like £100,000 bet that it establishes beyond any doubt to a charity of your choice and mine, $100,000, make it dollars, right now, that it is established beyond any doubt that she was born a woman. Do you accept that bet?
Make it rain, Piers. Make it rain, okay?
Speaking of the UK, it's literally illegal now to pray silently in your own head.
It's like they overreacted when she come out of all this, and it's becoming so obvious it must be true. You know? The doctor's dead. And
Sick Jewish democracy.
Careful. I don't want to end up like Jackie. Yeah.
Good point.
Are you praying?
What my head?
So I'll ask you once more, will you voluntarily come with us now to the police station to meet up?
Nah, not at all.
About today and other days where there are allegations that you've broken public space.
If I've got a choice, then no.
Okay, well then you're under arrest on suspicion of failing to comply with the Public Spaces Protection Order.
Holy wow. Thank God we have the First and Second Amendment.
Straight up, let's find out why they're so cucked by their government.
I wish we had that, Joe. You know, us Commonwealth countries there, we don't know what these amendments. We don't have rights.
Over here, you guys still got free speech or what?
Tolerance is actually bloody strength, mate. If we just do what they say, we'll be better off.
Peak obedience. Can't even say it, right, Tucker?
Would you say the word on camera?
No.
Why?
Because
You don't want to get arrested, do you?
would you use that word? Yeah.
I just did.
But would you? Okay, but why?
And I'm using it because you're not allowed to, because
I'm
you're.
allowed to.
Go ahead.
I don't want to.
Say, I love gay people. It.
I'm allowed to. I just choose not to.
This chick just got arrested for it and convicted.
Right.
Shut it down. They're okay with losing their rights to a small group of tiny hats. Stop pointing it out. After all, you're just cattle to us. Now, stay in line.
Okay, Ginsburg, we better tone it back. And according to the latest Epstein leak, the leader of the free world played a Lewinsky special and did some kneecap diplomacy for Bill.
Thanks, Ching Chong. And this right here is where it allegedly went down. This is the real reason he's backing Satan's little Greater Israel project.
If you look closely, you can see the trajectory. What a shot.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Are you prepared to negotiate with Democrats now?
Mr. President, I'm Jeffrey Epstein.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys for knowing.
Mr. President, can you respond to these Epstein emails that were released today?
Wow, he didn't even address it.
I know the fact he never mentioned Charlie makes me think this entire administration is
I
incompetent.
just hope they investigate the Candace thing.
Even Talmud Tatum agrees.
That's a first.
Brother, the American government, I don't care how much you don't like Candace. I don't care how much you've been trashing the American government and the FBI. They got to do something.
Wow, rare Zionist W right
Dude's
there.
calling out his own establishment.
Straight up, every major trafficking ring somehow circles back to the same tiny hat Saturn worshippers.
Facts.
No to the Groypers. No to their publicists like Tucker Carlson. No to those who champion them. No to demoralization. No to bigotry and anti-meritocratic
Even a
horseshit.
real person.
You know, as much as I have my disagreements with the Jews, they are right about one thing. Goyim are not people. Okay, they're not.
And let's be real about this. It's insane that we haven't raised the retirement age in the United States. It's totally crazy.
Goyim are not people. Me and Ben Shapiro. Yo, Ben Shapiro. Down low, up top.
No one in the United States should be retiring at 65 years old. Frankly, I think retirement itself is a stupid idea unless you have some sort of health problem. Everybody that I know who is elderly, who has retired, is dead within 5 years.
Yeah, that's what the Jews want. They want people to work till they're nearly dead, you know. Oh, 65, I've got a good 3 years left to retire. Oh, wow. Now he wants it to 70, you know. Love to see him work until he's fucking 90.
Here outside Goycorp, where the retirement age has just moved to 75.
I'm
Let's go take
listening.
a look at the average working American and
It's
see
all
how people are handling the
flickering over
change.
here.
When do you plan to retire?
Didn't you hear Ben? Apparently never.
Is this your first day?
Yeah, they have a program here that'll help me lock in a 50-year mortgage.
Wow, congratulations.
Hey, can you shut that off?
Gosh, I love sending my taxes to bomb sand people. Why fix anything here at home?
America First means sending $4 billion a year locked in for 20
They're
years.
really proposing.
What's that, Joe?
Can you shut that off?
What?
Whatever you're playing, all it's doing is flickering on half a screen. It hurts my eyeballs. Can you shut it off?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Holy moly. I'm serious. I couldn't even look at the fucking... Oh, that was so horrible.
What, was this freezing and shit?
No, exactly half the screen was flickering to something else.
What?
Yeah. Exactly half the screen.
Yeah? Well, hang on, I'll check it out on...
It hurt my eyeballs, dude. I couldn't even think.
I'll see what it's doing on...
It was trying to hypnotize me, man.
Right.
It's trying to hypnotize me. Dude,
Wasn't playing properly.
no, trust me, it fucked me up for a minute. Just saying.
Let's see.
Well, what do you got? Come on. You always accuse me of interrupting, but you ain't saying shit.
What's that?
Oh my goodness.
Joe, I'm just checking what you're talking about. You know, I've just gone to me live stream to see what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, I said I love you so much, Rotman, that I never had so much fun. You're a great guy. That's what I said.
You say to one saying, I was just checking why it's jerking around and shit, you know.
Yeah, well, I can't figure that out for you.
Ah. Yeah, StreamYard's really fucked. God.
Hey, you know what took me 2 months to buy, though?
Yeah, it's real jerky. Now I see what you mean. It's just fucking horrible. It's not playing properly.
No, it took me 2 months to buy 10-gauge wire in order to make it to the chicken coop. It took me 2 months to buy 10-gauge wire. And it was $2 a foot, so that costed just about $300.
Yeah.
That kind of sucked, dude.
I know. Wire's not, you know, bird wire's not cheap nowadays. I bought quite a few rolls over the years. Chicken wire and bird wire. Bird wire's for smaller birds and stuff, but
Worst part is it's only temporary.
but I just can't figure out why nothing's playing properly tonight. That's weird. I mean, it's already kicked me out of here once. You know, the fucking stupid thing.
Well, I understand that I'm drunk, so you can kick me out anytime, man. Otherwise, what the hell? I'm pretty...
No, I'm just saying I got kicked out before because of StreamYard being stupid. Yeah.
All right. I'll join your drunk ass. Yeah.
You seem to be okay on the camera. You're not...
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm barely holding myself up.
No, I mean your quality, like it's not jerking or anything.
Well, it's because I'm not moving.
So
Come
StreamYard...
on, you gotta... This is where I overtalk you. I'm sorry.
Just saying, StreamYard can handle this, but it can't handle the videos. It's weird. Very disappointing.
StreamYard likes me.
I had this problem a few years back, but it's been ages since it did this. And a few other people were having the same problem, like about 3-4 years ago. It was like, it'd take about half an hour for it to sort of start warming up and playing things properly. But tonight, it's just not doing that, you know. It'd be like, right, I won't show a video for another half hour, then StreamYard will have warmed up or something. But no, tonight, no, it's not doing it. Even when I was playing my own videos, you know, it was cutting off and look, in what is it? 6 days, they'll want all of us to go to digital ID.
Oh, yeah, I kind of heard about that. Yeah, Australia's fucked. I did hear about that.
To protect the children, but the children have already worked a way around it like a month ago.
No,
like,
it's to
we can get around
track the children. It's to track the children.
No, it's to track everyone and make it so you have to show all your
I
ID
know.
to prove your age. It's nothing to do with the children, as if they
I'm
care
sorry, man. I know.
Like,
It's that
you know,
bad. It's that
And
bad.
all these kids have been saying lately, oh, no, we've already worked our way around that. You know, we can just use this and this app and that app, and then it gets you past all that.
I don't have anything to say other than you
But
should
parents-
stay mad about that. You should stay mad about that.
Plus,
And I
parents
do
can.
believe, I strongly believe, Rotman, that America will come back. If we don't come back, it's the end of the world, partner. But all you got to do is just believe. And I believe so.
Well, Trump still keeps sucking
I
Benjamin
don't
Yahoo.
give a shit about nothing. I'm just telling you, people.
Country's going to be fucked. But
No. Trump
Now, if Trump
is
just-
a vessel for the people.
Jew fucking
Trump
slave.
is a vessel for the people. So don't dismiss it.
He's a total Jew bitch.
Don't
What do you
care.
want-
He's
what do
a
you want?
vessel.
He's
a
okay, we'll
vessel.
send you all the weapons you want.
I told you once before, if the boat was sinking, but it was still afloat, would you go swimming or would you try to float on your boat? I'm floating on the boat. I'm waiting
Maybe
for
not
you.
a good analogy.
Well, it's the only one we got. What are you doing?
You're going to be in the water anyway if the boat's sinking, so
Yeah.
might as well be in the water, you know, because you got to be in the water anyway. So with
I'm gonna
those people,
stick with the boat, man, and I'm gonna try to save it. You would do the same thing too if you just didn't.
oh
do
look, I'd
whatever
fight
the hell you're doing.
if you know they were invading on the beaches. Yeah, I'd fight.
Yeah,
them there.
yeah. I didn't want to say it that way, but thank you.
I can't see that happening.
I'm trying to be nice, man.
I
I'm
don't think
trying to
China's
tell you, I'm gonna fucking
like China.
try to
China's
save
not our
the boat.
enemy. China's not going to invade any country. They're
Goddamn
more
asshole.
into enterprise. You know, they don't want a war, and yet they're making out that China's going to attack America. Bullshit, they are.
Yeah, that's what we believe. Yeah.
I don't believe that for a second. It's not in their interest to do that. They're smart. They know how to manipulate their way around, pleasing all the world countries. And, you know,
I don't know. I'm probably manipulated too, you know? I'm probably manipulated too. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
but yeah, I'm sick of their shitty products. that nearly kill you using them. You know,
All I
here's-
know is most of us are on guard right now. We're on guard, right? You know what that means? On guard. On guard. Most
Yeah,
of us are on guard right now.
That's why I have Bruno out
Yeah.
guarding the perimeters. You know.
Oh yeah.
No, I've never. People have been burged in this town, but they never had a dog on the property. You know, so it's good having a dog on your property. It makes them think twice. You know? And Bruno
Yeah.
acts like a lunatic at the gate. You know, people go, "Oh, that's a savage dog you got."
Yep.
Yeah, he likes to make out he is, but
He's a good boy.
he's doing his job. That's all.
Bruno's a good boy.
And same with this dog up the road, a bugger, he said. Whenever he sees Bruno, but just doing his job. Jimbo! I don't know what
I'm glad I got you tonight, Robin. I'm glad I got you tonight.
I thought I might go live, see if I can talk to Joe and a few others. And, But
No, I'm glad I caught you.
it's pretty late, really, compared to.
Honestly, it's like I've been pretty distant from almost everything, so I'm glad I got to talk to you for a minute or two.
Well, I hope
don't
on
care what you
Saturday.
think.
I hope a lot of people turn up Saturday for you, Joe.
So do I, but I don't care about the people, but I invited a lot of physical people, so I hope they show.
Yeah. It depends on the day
But
and how they feel.
I'm turning you guys on too. I hope you show. I hope Eric shows, and yeah, I don't care.
Oh, it's the hot. It's the.
I'm honestly,
for Eric.
I'm honestly figuring it's going to be like 5 or 6 people.
That's good enough. I couldn't.
No,
whenever
that's disappointing. I
I've had a few-
invited over like 20 of them. You
I've had a few-
motherfuckers.
I've had
Better
a
all
few-
show.
Yeah, like whenever I've had a few people around, it's normally only been about 5 or 6 anyway. Like in the, in the past prior to living here.
Yeah.
But I don't. It doesn't worry me really.
It'll probably piss me off.
Most times I just have cook a roast dinner for me and my dogs, and that's a birthday enough for me, and same as Christmas. But yeah, I might have some company on Christmas anyway. That might be good.
That'd be awesome, dude.
Yeah. I'm going to invite this lady I know in town and her friend, and
Oh, do it. Do it. Hey, you let them know Joe Dirt told you to do it.
Yeah. But yeah, Tanya, she's helped me out a lot over the last couple of years. So I'm not actually into buying presents or anything, but now I've got a little granddaughter. I've got to, So I'm going to go Christmas shopping next week, and then I'm going to get I'll probably end up getting like 6 or 7 presents for people.
Yeah.
I've already got a present for my driver, the lady who takes me to town. She's really, she's great. She's such a funny one. But I've bought her a chauffeur hat, just as a joke. I always tell her, oh yes, here's my chauffeur. This is my chauffeur. I'm so privileged these days. And Sue's going to look great in the chauffeur hat. Oh, fuck, she's going to.
Oh, man.
It's going
As
to be
long as it don't stink.
It's brand new, off eBay.
It's brand new, he says. Well, brand new stinks sometimes.
Depends on if you buy it from India, they probably made it out of cow shit. But
sorry, I had to break you up. You're like fucking 2 hormones fucking arguing over the same fish that was the same person. So we had to break you up there.
Don't know how you got that, but anyway, yeah. What?
Well, hey, you gotta use your imagination, man.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Imagination. Imagination.
You had to break me up because, and then you rambled on about something that didn't make any sense whatsoever.
That's why this is awesome.
So, Dean, come on. Well, Aussie woman, come on, give Joe a serve.
Yeah. Give me a run around. Give me a reach around.
Joe likes getting told off by women, and
I need a reach around.
Yeah. He's not misogynist. He's a good man.
I didn't think it was. Hell, I thought you couldn't understand me anyway, so I didn't think it mattered what I said.
You talk American, it's very hard to.
I didn't think it mattered.
That damn American.
I was just saying hi. I was just saying hi, partner.
Speak English, you bloody Yanks. What's going on? You say words different than us and stuff.
Alright. Oh,
Hey,
I'm doing my best to entertain you, man.
nah, you're doing well, Joe. You got me going a few times, and
I'm pretty fucking
got
hammed,
me
though.
triggered.
I'm
you really
pretty
got
fucking hammed. I gotta give you that.
It's all right,
Cheers.
Joe. Yes. 4022. You under that?
What does that mean? 4022. What does that mean?
Mash 4022. That was the
Oh, you want to watch MASH? All right,
I don't know.
I'm watching MASH.
I was talking about MASH yesterday to my chauffeur.
Oh.
For some reason, I don't even know how it come up. She brought it up, but she was saying something about how they had a campsite and they got this 4022 and made out. It was like a MASH medic camp or something at some hippie festival. Anyway, that's why I just thought of 4022.
No.
But you love MASH, don't you?
Oh, I love MASH, dude. Can't you tell? I was so excited. Oh, I love MASH. I love Hawkeye. I love BJ. I love Radar. I love Colonel Potter. I love.
Yeah.
They're all great, man.
They were good characters, you know. They were enjoyable. I've got 3 DVDs, series 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And
Good deal.
yeah. Because one day I might not be on the internet like in 6 days. So I'm trying to store up as many movies as I can before the internet's taken from me. And
Well, if the
Anyway.
internet's actually taken from any of us and the whole world goes into darkness, I highly doubt any of us will have any time to watch a movie.
see, Joe, the ones that are going to suffer is the ones who don't want to do the digital ID face recognition thing. And they're going to be considered the radicals anyway, and they're the ones they want off the internet. This is how it's all going to work, you know. Get rid of all the radicals because they're not going to want to comply to this communistic big brother watching you all the time shit.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit,
can
you're like 10 steps ahead of me.
Yeah. Look, Joe, in my country, you need this. If you haven't got this, you can die because mosquitoes will kill you. They'll pick you up and fly you away. So fucking big.
Is that bug spray?
Yeah, look at that. Tropical strength.
It looks like tanning lotion. We got plenty of tanning lotion in America.
Nah, no.
Looks like
I don't
tanning
even put
lotion.
I don't put sun cream on
Just
ever.
saying.
Like, ever since I was younger, you know, I used to say, I think sun cream's a scam, you know, when I found out aluminum was in it. Zinc's okay, but aluminum, get fucked.
You trying to fool me?
No, you don't wear sunscreen, do you, Joe? I mean, I know you're a bit gingerish and that, but...
No, I don't wear sunscreen.
That's for cucks.
But I do gotta say, like, 80% of the women I've dated puts on that tanning oil, and that looks like that.
Copper tone.
Yeah.
Oh, I
They're
remember
all fake.
years ago. Oh, they look like they were going yellow or something.
So you ain't fooling me.
They don't do that now.
You ain't fooling me.
80s thing, wasn't it? Yeah, tanning.
Good luck.
Copper tone. Oh, fuck. That's a flash from the past. Yeah. I remember chicks who used to do it. They were real, ridiculous with their fashion and everything. They look silly with the pretend tan on. It was like, what? You can tell straight away. No, you just put that pretend tanning lotion on. You idiot. Why does everyone want to be black anyway? No.
Hey, I heard that from a black channel tonight. I heard that from a black channel tonight.
Oh, they say that too. Yeah, I can imagine.
They called
these
me a
idiots
white.
want to be like black.
Yeah, they called me a honky and everything else, but honestly, the black man that hosted it, he cheers me because I was right. So, but I heard that shit from a black channel and I called it out. I didn't like it. So fuck off, you guys.
Oh, good. Eminem.
I make it around. I make it around. I make it around. I make it around. And I gotta say, you are the only channel besides maybe fucking Farmer where I show my own face. So fuck off to everyone else. You don't like it, you can just fuck off. You don't like it. So I do fine for myself. He knows I do. This is my friend for the last fucking probably 8 years, 9 years. Farmer's at least almost 10, 11. So fuck off. Fuck off, right? Fuck off.
No, look,
Hey,
third
you're doing
beer,
good.
I'm not that drunk, really. I sometimes need a few days break from it because you start to get used to, first you have 4 beers and then the next day you'll have 6 and then the next day you'll have that extra 7th. And it's because it's hot though, like, God, it's going down like very well. Except this last bit in the bottle is warm as fuck, but fuck it. I'm part English and shit.
I think I took the opposite. I didn't have a drink for like 2 weeks. Then I had one tonight. Then I got drunk.
Really? You got drunk?
Yeah, maybe a little. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Nah, you seem pretty sober to me, Joe.
Yeah, no, I'm drunk.
Nah, I'm joking. Of course you're not sober.
Thanks. Thanks.
No, nothing wrong. You got to have a few comforts in life, in moderation,
Hey.
everything. Yeah.
You can take this. I am a happy camper.
Yeah, and that's it. If you're happy with what you're doing,
So everyone else can fuck off. I'm actually happy.
yeah, and don't don't let anyone spoil that, Joe. Tell them to go fuck off if they're trying to be a misery guts. Oh, get lost, misery guts.
I'm
I'm happy
trying.
that I want you bringing me down, yeah, yeah. Nah, but you're like me, a bit of a hermit, and I've been more of a hermit the last 5 years than I was the 15 years I was a hermit. Because everyone used to come and visit me back then because but half of them are dead now. So, time flies. Anyway, I've got to grab one of these, Joe. This is looking pretty
Alright, I'll give you a minute. I'm waiting.
So, Joe, can you entertain the amazing... Oh, there was 6 people
I
here.
don't know, maybe. I can pull out my joke book.
Oh, your joke book, that's all right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I threw it, but I can find it. Oh, I found it.
You
Right.
had a joke book. It was called the Australian Census 2021 form.
Why do dragons keep sleep all day? All right. Why do dragons sleep all day? Because they like to hunt nights. What kind of bone is hard for a dog to eat? A trombone. How did the gorilla fix its bite? With the monkey wrench. Come on, that was funny. With the monkey wrench? Come on. That was funny. What is a woodpecker's favorite kind of joke? A knock-knock joke. Knock, knock. Who's there? Penny. Penny who? Penny for your thoughts. Come on, we have to go back to basic for you guys to laugh. You all suck. Knock, knock. Who's there? Mickey. Mickey. Mickey won't fit in the key also. Get you looking in. You weren't ready for that, were you? You weren't ready for that. Man. All right. Got another one for you. What is the difference between a football player and a dog? A football player has a whole uniform, but a dog only has his pants. You get it? Come on, that was funny.
Oh, that was great.
Hey, I totally sucked on the jokes, man.
Yeah. I just realised
Sorry.
I've got to hang some laundry out on the line. If I don't, it'll go mouldy. I just washed it earlier and it's sitting out there ready to hang up. So I'm trying to think. I don't know. Like it'll only take me 5 minutes, but look. Oh, Daisy's back. Oh wow. Look,
Hey,
look Daisy, Joe.
holy shit, look at them boobies. Hey, I got a joke.
Yeah.
Why was a tree excited about the future? Why was a tree excited about the future? Because it was ready to turn over a new leaf. And then look what you brought us, a pair of big boobs. Holy shit.
So, well, Wazzy woman, come on. Dean, what's happening in England? Are you still... Dean was working on his camper van. He's been camping around England. Off the British stuff.
You can make them boobs jiggle a little.
Okay, look, I've just got to hang these clothes out. Yeah, this is only like 4 minutes or 5 minutes ago.
That?
Anything for our greatest ally.
Because Hamas is still at large, Israel has requested that we sign a 20-year security agreement, including $4 billion per year in military support. If you don't support it, you're anti-Septic and Hamas. America first.
Stunning and brave. Thanks, Pam. And now, here's our ambassador to Israel.
Israel is not committing genocide. They have sacrificed their own sons and daughters in order to protect the civilians that on October the 7th came across the border and murdered their own families.
Good one, Mike. You're definitely not a part of Satan's synagogue.
Definitely not. Like, not at all.
Wait. Didn't Charlie say something about October 7 before they took him out?
Roll the clip.
Did somebody in the government say stand down? That is a legitimate, non-conspiracy question. The whole country is the IDF.
Never forget.
The whole country is.
Yeah.
And you're trying to tell me that they're going to concerts and kibbutzes and schools and by reports 6 hours. Let's say it's 3 hours.
That's suspect.
Absolutely suspect. Now, I don't know if this is going to get us banned or demonetized, but how about we just hear from the IDF soldier himself?
No patrol on the fence until 9 a.m. What time was this? 5:20 in the morning. And Tomer gives us this look like, what? And you know, we're simple soldiers, just combatants, not commanders or officers who can ask questions. It's an order from the deputy battalion commander. We take the order and don't ask questions. A routine passing of an order. And sure enough, an hour later at 6:30, suddenly sirens.
You're canceled. Shut it down, you antiseptic grifters. October 7th was not a false flag, and neither was 9/11. Dennis, back to the Goislop or you're fired.
Good call, Producer Berg. Let's keep supporting your country first. After all, you guys are chosen by God and stuff. Let's hear from our sponsors.
Innocent Jews are kicked out of every country for no reason. 6 million members of AIPAC need your help finishing off the Sand People.
Sponsored by the Jews at BlackRock.
Because you're not chosen. All right, well, Candace is back on air, so let's hope this triggers an investigation. And if you're not following Jake GTV, you're retarded as it gets.
He wants us to go die to bomb Muslim kids for his Jewish people because he's too scared to do it. How come Ben Shapiro, since he's all about this war, how come he don't sign up for the army? Because he's a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back. That was exhausting. Phew. So, a whole heap of towels out. Clothes. Yeah, so that was a mission, but anyway, shut it down. I need a beer.
Good for you.
It's still like 29 at the moment. Wow. Very warm. That's like, I suppose about 90 there in America.
No. It's more like...
No, I mean, 28 is like 90 in America.
Yeah, it's more like negative 28 for you.
Right. Yes.
It's fucking cold here, dude. You don't want to go outside for more than 10 minutes. It's fucking cold.
I believe you, Joe. I seen you in the shed a few weeks
And
back.
it's only going to get colder.
Yeah.
That's the worst part. You're just barely getting used to it right now. It's only gonna get colder.
Well, I hope it only gets hotter.
Fucking sucks every year. You have no clue. You remember that argument with fucking you remember that argument with what was his name? Come on. What was our buddy's name?
Gordon.
Dumbass.
Gordon.
Gordon. There you go, dumbass. Yeah, you remember dumbass Gordon telling you this? It's because it gets fucking cold. He was right, though.
I don't doubt it gets cold,
cold.
but like, even people from really cold areas come here and they can't believe how cold it is during winter. You know, they
Well,
go, wow.
yeah, but that's different. That's a humidity cold.
Yeah.
You got humidity.
What I mean, yeah, it is. It's like it still gets right into your bones.
Yeah.
You know?
We don't got humidity. It becomes zero humidity, negative fucking 40 below. There's no love there.
Yeah. Dean pulled a wheel bearing in 30 minutes. Oh, cool. Yeah, Dean was. Yeah, he was working on his car, and he had to do the wheel bearing.
Still here, dude.
And looked like a big job. But you know, you just look up on YouTube, you learn how to do that stuff. You know?
Yeah, it's the best, dude.
Yeah, so. Oh, wow. I don't know what's going to happen after December the 10th. It's weird, December the 10th. That's when my best friend died years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Lest we forget our friend.
Yeah, one of my friends died, but his birthday was December 10th. He died, yeah.
Yeah, on these
it's an important time to me this week, so that's why I'm here with you.
Yeah, Sonia, she was such a loyal, good friend, and yeah, she hung herself, you know, from a tree. Because of the cult she was in, and I tried to get her out of here before, but she couldn't stand the shame of leaving the cult, which ended up sending her nuts anyway. Yeah, anyway, on a brighter note, yeah, the weather's great.
On a brighter note, ouch.
No, why'd I go there? I don't know. Because of December the 10th, that's right. Oh, fuck them. Fuck this chair. Anyway. I just ran over my foot.
I don't always run over you, Robin.
What's that? No, I hit me foot with a bloody chair wheel. Anyway, music. Yeah, let's play some music. Joe, you're probably in the music mood.
Yeah.
Some good old non-copyrightable stuff. It's hard to find, but it is out there. And I don't know this guy, but might be okay.
Hurry up.
Here's a new song. I don't know who this is, but he does AI vids, and it looks interesting. It's called The Great Fatsby. Okay.
Looks like the Great Bigsby.
Yeah.
That's the Great Bigsby.
Minds have changed, and our poor democracy clocked. The rich more than doubled their stock. Truth got slain by something called gruff. Just today, everything for them. Instead of seeing America's great, it's make
Why are you
America
doing that
great
to us?
again.
Yeah,
In
it's
MAGA
the great
days,
big
healthcare
league.
was shocking. Insurance rates began
Why are you
skyrocketing.
lying to
Tax
everyone?
credit woes. Great Fatsby knows. With
Why are you
Congress
lying?
fighting the government shut. Millions with SNAP benefits cut. Hungry Joe.
Joe, what the fuck?
Why are you lying
What
to
are you saying?
everyone?
Who?
I disagree. I
What?
disagree.
I'm lying to everyone.
Yeah, well, you are on this fake tune. I disagree. It's like it's hitting at America like we're nothing, you know. Hey, we're all
Right.
something, man.
I've never actually seen this video before, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch it.
Oh, that's right. You love Trump. Or something.
It's Great Fatsby. No. Bombing voters you like.
Oh, no, it's a bit
voters
red.
you like. Deporting you like. Stock shorting you like. If Lara singing you like. Or JD memeing you like. World run by angry doze bros. When every fight on cable news is gaslighting sycophant losers. So it goes. Great. We know.
Anyway, it's not that funny or good.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Did it work
I
out
agree.
for you? Make
I
you feel
wasn't
good?
laughing. I wasn't
It made
laughing.
you
I
feel
didn't think
good.
it was funny.
Don't lie. Don't lie. It made you feel good.
What do you mean? I just turned it off because I thought it was a bit shit.
Yeah, that's why it made you feel good. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shut it off.
Right, that makes absolutely no sense.
It does. It makes perfect fucking sense. We're rock stars, Rotman.
Yes.
All right.
I'll show one where it put shit on Biden, maybe.
No.
There's
Invent
enough of
your
them
own
ones.
shit.
Oh, it takes a while to invent a music clip all of a sudden, off the cuff.
Hey, Rotman. Rotman. Say hello. Say hello.
Hello. Say hello, my little bitch. That was what Scarface said. Yeah, I can't show you Machete anymore because they're
I'll
banned.
let that go. I'll let that go, Rotman.
Okay, so right, let's see. What's a song Joe would like? Let's have a look.
Hey,
Besides ones that would definitely get me copyrighted.
I don't know. I could think of a dozen songs, but
I do love this song. It's Celtic. I know you might be able to relate because you got a bit of that Celtic in you, Joe. I just
doesn't
love
mean I
this shit.
care.
It's like Celtic rap. Fucking everywhere. She's saying fuck it. not fucking. It
I
sounds like.
can't hear it.
What? Full volume. I can hear it fine.
Oh, well, whatever guy that finds that is the luckiest man on earth. That's all I gotta say. I told you.
Got crazy in the middle. Still looks like it's lagging.
I'm on a charity art, I'm on a charity. Each and you even hate the come gate in your honey, each on the sugar body, I'm on a charity. Each and you even hate the come gate in your honey, each on the sugar body, I'm on a charity art, I'm on a charity art,
Hey, that girl should need an auctioneer. She's got them all under her spell, dude. She's got them all.
Wow! BBC, oh no.
That was awesome, dude.
My soul, working hard.
Hey, that was awesome.
Oh, this is a good song.
Overtime hours, shit pay, so I can sit out here.
Yeah, this song grows on me all the time.
Drag back home and drown
I
my
love
troubles
it.
away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. For people like me,
And people like
you, wish I could just wake up and
Yeah,
not
bummed
be
you out.
true, but it is.
oh yeah,
Oh, it is living in the new world.
world.
With an whole soul. These rich
You
men
know
know
he's a
the rich
traitor.
men, Lord knows it all. Just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think. Wanna know
You
what
don't
you
give it
do.
all up.
I don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. 'Cause the rich men, 'cause the rich men.
You don't give it all up.
I wish politicians look out for minors and
not just miners on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the obese milking welfare. God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay for your bags if I drown. Young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground, 'cause all this damn country does is keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake
Fucking
up
hurts,
and
man.
it not be true, but it, oh, it is.
It's true.
I hate this new world.
So these rich men know the rich men, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know
You're
what
so
you
far into
wanna
it,
know
Robin,
what you
that
do,
you don't
and
even
they don't think
understand.
you know, but I know that you do, 'cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end, 'cause the rich
And we're
men,
not far behind, by
rich
the
men.
way. We're not far behind.
Oh, no, of course not.
And the second we go, the whole world's gone. You do know that. America's the last stronghold. You do know that.
Selling my soul,
You know
working
that.
all
Inside
day,
your soul, you know
overtime
that.
hours for bullshit pay.
We gave you the courage just to be online. You know that. You
A
fucking
lot of good
suck.
stuff's come from America, except for great
No.
flavored lollies.
Everything good came from America. Everything good came from America.
Grape flavored lollies are the worst sweets. They're horrible. They are the worst abomination. They are from Satan. And our country's saturated with these purple lollies everywhere. Grape,
I'm gonna
all
sit
because
here
of
and argue with you now.
fuck grape. Why not orange, lemon,
Fucking
raspberry, all them
A.
other nice, but grape? What, black currant? That's another horrible one. Oh, God.
Everything good came from America, buddy. Name me one thing.
We invented the
Unless it was love or some other
We invented the
bullshit.
finger lawnmower. We invented the Hills clothesline, which I'm using right now, which has been around since the 50s. We had invented the cask wine bladder, you know, in that situation.
Everything you do, we already did. I love you.
I know. I'm saying the things he didn't do.
I love you. You're okay.
Cask wine. I mean, oh, you got to thank us for that, though.
Yeah,
Horrible.
You're not going to win this argument. America invented everything.
We invented the best cars, you know.
Yeah, we invented everything. No shit. So forgive us.
I think a lot of the credit.
Forgive us for sitting down.
Joe, yeah, Americans take a lot of credit from England, and they were the ones who invented.
Are you kidding me?
We
kicked England's ass. We kicked England's ass. They didn't do shit
They
for
were
200 years.
Germany.
They didn't do shit for 200 years. We kicked their ass. No, America is the greatest. Just admit it. Just admit it.
We're in Europe, you know. Hey, it's always been.
Just admit America's the greatest.
Yeah, like Dean says, you know, we invented America. You know? That's a great comment, dude.
You're a fucking asshole. No, America is the greatest. Just admit it.
Trump's he's fucking sold out, mate.
Just admit it.
Hey, Dean, you're in your truck.
America's the greatest. Just admit it.
Yeah, that's why I joined. We invented America, I think.
Yeah.
Did we
Well,
not?
of course you did. We got the same Magna Carta.
My speaker's not working.
We got the same
my
Magna Carta.
speaker isn't working. I can't hear you.
I can hear you, Dean.
Played me settings. I can hear you really, really quiet. For some reason, it won't turn up.
Can you hear me now?
I've had StreamYard problems tonight.
No, he's right, though. They did invent the Magna Carta, and that's what America went after. So he's right. They kicked our ass on that.
Yeah,
and that's why
but
we adopted it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's a bit of British in you somewhere.
Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is.
Well,
yeah.
Got that hair, Dean, you know. That's a giveaway.
Yeah, cut my hair, Dean. See, I
Yeah.
cut my hair. That's what confuses them. I used to have bushy ass hair. I
remember.
confused them.
Yeah, it looks good, man. Yeah, it was a couple of years ago I saw you last day when you big bushy hair.
Hey, I turned 50 Saturday, so
Congrats,
you're
man.
invited to my birthday party.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'll stream that night.
All right, Saturday I turned 50.
Awesome, man.
I was 67 on Monday. Monday I turned 67 last Monday. 4 days ago,
I was
Sov
I was
turned
55 last month.
last month, yeah. God, there's so many in December though. Like I know so many people who had
Sarah's in
birthdays
December.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Robin?
Oh, I don't know.
All right, just get that out of the way.
Look, I gotta grab another beer. They're going down because it's so hot here, Dean. It's like it was 34 today.
I see you
But
got your
mainly
vest on,
sat
eh?
on 33. It's 28 right now, which is lovely at this time of night. You know, it's like, wow, we're going to actually have a warm night. You know, this will be the
it's
first
like-
warm night.
It's
for
like 28 below
10
here.
months. It's been the longest winter. Each winter seems to get longer and longer and longer. Fuckers.
Yeah. It's been
Anyway,
freezing
we've
here.
had chemtrails.
Today's not too bad.
It was a humid day, cloud cover all day. Now the clouds are cleared away, and I said it at the start of the stream. I bet there's all these chemtrails above, and as soon as they cleared, yep, chemtrails everywhere above you fuckers. They're trying to cool it down. They're going, oh no, fuck this. They're getting too good a weather. We gotta put a stop to that. You know, we gotta make it. We can't have people going down to the lake and having a swim.
What have you been up to, Dean? Holy shit, I haven't seen you in a bit. I seen you the other day in a Robin video, but I didn't say hello to you. Hello, Dean.
Yeah, snob.
Man. Good to see you, Joe. It's good to see you.
Hey, last
what have we
time
been
I
up to?
seen you, you were changing a tire with a fucking stick.
Wheelbarrow.
What the hell were you doing?
I did the wheel bearings
You
on
were
the
changing
camper
a
van.
tire with the stick.
Yeah, man.
That's awesome, dude.
Man, you
That's
got to do
something
it. So
I'd do.
yeah, I did.
That's something I'd do.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Front two wheel bearings. I've done. Oh, it's such an old vehicle, but she's a great vehicle. There's no like electronic nonsense, and then you just keep her running, and she runs sweet.
Yeah.
Every now and then, give her a little bit of love and attention, and
Yeah.
so been doing lots of that. I broke my foot few months ago. I bought a motorbike. I got divorced, Joe, because of all the stuff. The last time I actually spoke to you, I was living on a boat. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, I vaguely.
Yeah, so my wife started seeing my daughter and all that stuff. So we had a year and a half in court with that, and then after that, a year and a half in court getting divorced, and after that, the house got sold. I obviously didn't get half, and so I thought I'd
I
treat
knew
myself
I
to a
loved
motorbike.
you instantly when you were fucking with the tire outside the vehicle with the stick. I knew I was in love with you then, so don't worry about it, Dean.
Yeah, man. I bought a
We've
new
known
stick.
each other for a long time.
For a bit of purchase. We bought a nice long one for a bit of purchase.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I'm just back up. I haven't even started work properly yet. I still can't walk properly, so I'm hobbling around with a
I'll
steel
be back
crutch.
in a minute. Sorry, Dean. I'll leave you with Joe. I just got to grab a beer and stuff. And,
okay.
Yeah.
You might as well meet the dog. The dog.
Oh, Boots. Hello, Boots.
Yeah.
Bubble boy. That's Bubble boy.
Lovely boy. Oh, you're freezing up. Well, it's me. You frozen, Joe? Or it could be me. I don't know.
I ain't frozen.
Yeah,
Maybe
might be
that
me.
thing's frozen, but
The signal's
I
so
don't-
fucked around here.
maybe I'm frozen.
I really need to sort this volume out. Well, bear with me.
Hey, is everything okay yet?
I've got to cook Bruno's food, but tonight he's having lasagna, huh? Look at that.
That sucks to be you.
He's gonna like that.
Yeah, he ain't gonna like that.
Anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Um,
You really just do that, Robin?
it's just the right temperature. It's not too hot.
Alright.
I cooked it like an hour ago.
Hey, Dean. Can you see me yet?
You want
Yeah,
lasagna?
I can see. I just can't hear anything. It's so quiet.
Oh.
I've got cars going past.
Oh.
Just the noise of the cars going past and stops me hearing anything.
So
It's
so it ain't our problem. So it ain't our problem.
No. I'm trying to twiddle the settings on the phone, but it's just not.
All right. I'm just checking.
I'm still here. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Not a lot for the last 4 months, not walking, and I've just in the last month started driving. But I still can't walk properly. I broke every metal tarsal in my foot, Joe. The bike pedal went through there,
Yeah.
and it snapped them all at the top, all at the bottom. The bike weighs 1/4 of a ton, and the foot pedal just fell straight through, and then I couldn't lift it off. We had to wait for someone to come. I was fucked, eh?
That was on your foot?
Yeah. It wasn't even turned on.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, me too. But everything's for a reason, eh? As they say.
Yeah.
So you just grin and bear it.
I tell you what, if they fuck me up with my foot, they could probably give me at least I want the reason in 2 copies. You know, you can give me the reason in a couple copies.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it, man, but you can write it down twice for me.
Yeah, it was debilitating.
Yeah, I understand. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Broken bones in the past, but man, that was
Yeah.
absolutely shocking. For about 2 months, that was just the size of a balloon up in the air. Incredible.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
it is.
sucks.
That does suck. But it's,
So
even
where
as it
you
was
at
happening,
right now? Where you at right
well,
now, man?
I'm near the seaside.
That makes sense to me. I can see it. That's nice. That's
In a better
nice.
spot. I'll tell you what,
That's
I'll drive
nice.
somewhere. I don't think I've been here before with you guys. It's only down. This is a famous little. Oops. It's Leon Sea cockle sheds where all the ships come in.
All right.
So it's got a lot of history. And it's literally down here.
Oh man, we're going somewhere, Ken.
Yeah, we're on a
I can't get you
journey.
there. Well,
We're on a
Hang on.
journey right now. Dean's driving us.
Okay, can you kick me
Dean's
out? And then I
driving
want to
us.
join back in. So I can't hear anything.
Okay, Dean. Yeah,
Cheers.
that'll be cool.
Cheers.
Excellent. We want to. I'll put your solo when you.
Oh, you don't gotta do that. That'll make him nervous. That'll make him nervous. You can't do that.
Nah,
Come on,
yeah,
now. Hey, you lost him, you asshole. He
No, I
X'd
kicked-
himself out
Look,
because you made him that nervous.
nah, he was triggering me. I got triggered and I cut him
Oh.
off. I kicked him out. And,
Your pussy hurt. Sorry.
yeah, nah, look, it was just too much. He's just so.
All right. You almost
Hello.
made me believe you.
That's better.
Me after
I
I
can
was
hear,
joking.
I can hear you
news.
way
Uh,
better
what
now.
do I look at? Oh, right. You
Hang
went
on.
on a different
No.
device.
It looks a little black and white to me, so.
Hang on, you're upside down.
Oh shit. We were under the dashboard, dude. We were under the dashboard.
Oh, Joe, I'll show you this. This is
Oh,
something I
shit.
made. I showed Ken. Did you see? I made this little gadget.
Yeah.
Can you see that? 12.6.
Pretty colors.
It's,
Pretty colors.
just before I had my accident, I put all the auxiliary batteries in the back of the van, and then a 3 kilowatt inverter, so I can run all my tools, charge batteries,
Oh,
and then I
good
built
backup.
myself. Yeah, and then I built myself
Wow.
that little square box with 2 buttons. Made that, and then I can test my batteries from the front, see how much power I've got. La-di-da. I'd nothing
Yeah.
else to do.
Hey, forgive me. I didn't know that was real. Forgive me. That's cool. That's cool, Dean.
There's a big boat coming. I'm going to turn the camera around,
Yeah.
and there's a ship.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This is a River Thames, Joe.
Oh, see, that's my little boat out in the water. That's my little boat out in the water.
Yeah, oh, there's Joe.
Oh, man.
Look at that boat.
Oh,
That's a nice
someone's welding on those cockle boats. The wind's blowing towards me.
Yeah, they're trying to make us defenseless, man. I can see the picture.
Yeah.
They're trying to make us defenseless.
Yeah.
Dude, help us stand up. Help us stand up, buddy. Come on, Dean.
I am.
It really pisses you off. You can see it. That's what you got protecting you right now. Looks ugly.
Always.
Yeah. You always
Yeah,
bet
look at that.
on the atom bomb. You always bet on the atom bomb.
Look at that.
Yeah, I don't believe in nukes or.
Light in the sky.
You don't
Oh,
have to believe in them for them to blow up.
Yeah, where's the blue? Where's the blue, Dean? Oh, they're watching out for you. Oh my God, that's fucked. CTV inquiries.
Yeah.
Watching you wherever you go. Surveillance. The crooked billet. Oh yeah. Looks like that's been around for a few hundred years.
Yeah. My mum tells me stories when I used to live in London. She came down with her granddad here when she was little.
Oh, it looks as old as, yeah. Beautiful.
It looks like my train set. It looks like my train set.
Yeah, it's got
Those beautiful weatherboards.
yeah.
Still holding up and they're right at the ocean, you know, like that's pretty good. Stand the test of time. They built shit
See
good
that?
in the old days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got the vines on it. Been there.
See, there's a big ship coming in. It's quite a way away.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Looks like a cargo ship.
Past that side. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I hope it doesn't hit a bridge.
One there. Yeah. And that's Kent on the other side. You swam across, about 5 miles across.
It looks cold there. Dean.
It is cold. I said it weren't too cold, but it's, yeah, quite chilly.
Yeah.
Got me hat on.
Oh yeah. Oh, Christmas. So what do you do when someone comes up and says happy holiday? Do you smack him? That's what I think to do it if someone. I've never had anyone say that, but don't ever say that. It's Christ.
Doesn't matter.
They've all, you know, I'm just reading that sign there. That says it's. Yes, everything's.
It's all about Christ and children. Well, I wasn't
So
allowed
this
to
says
celebrate.
this stone was placed.
Mm.
Do you want me to read that?
Yeah.
This stone was placed at the spring head belonging to the Cundit by desire of the parishioners of Lee in 1712. William Hutton, the church warden, thou greatly enriched it with the river of God, which is full of water. Psalm 65, number 9. And it was removed, wow, in 1981, when I took that out.
Oh, and they put it there. Bastard. It's funny how you can't find a grave,
It's all behind his... I can't get in. So you have to sneak in like that, and then this is what's left. Who knows why they took it out, that little weenie.
Erasing history, hiding it away. We've got this Burke and Wills statue that's been pulled down because it might be offensive to the immigrants, you know, and to the Aboriginals. And the Aboriginals don't give a fuck about, you know, oh yeah, they're explorers, so what? But the government sees that these explorers of ancient Australia are offensive to the Indigenous, and the Indigenous don't give a fuck, but yeah, that's what they're doing here. They're pulling down statues. The government is, you know, not these fucking lefty fucks. I mean, they are lefty fucks, but erasing history slowly. It's all the Kalagi plan, you know. The 1917 plan to totally wipe out the white race in Europe by putting in immigrants everywhere. And yeah, that's just happened since 2015. 16 was really ramped up. I did a lot of videos about it back in the day when, 2015, 16. You can get away with so much on YouTube. And I spliced these videos of the invasion of Europe, and I had like one video I had it like The Walking Dead. I'd have The Walking Dead and Rick and all his mates shooting at these zombies, and then I'd have cut to footage of all these hundreds of immigrants just piling into farmland and chucking rocks at trains as they just horrible shit they were doing. It was so funny, and I got away with it, but then like 10 years later I got a strike for it, And then same with the one I did about, I did Mad Max, and I had him on the highway in Germany where they're taking over trucks and hijacking trucks, and had all this footage, and I had the Mad Max music. Oh, fuck, they were brilliant. You could get away with so much back then. But and, it lasted at least a year anyway. And I got thousands of views. People loved it. I was really good at making movies once, but, yeah, YouTube's fucked. You can't play good music or clips from a movie, or can't splice together a good film unless you get special permission from the actual movie director, or you can't show They Live clips anymore.
It's a cute little alley, Ken. Yeah.
That so Harry Potter type, area.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Living in the cupboard. Yeah.
Yeah. Literally.
I mean, that was
These
hilarious, Oh, poor Daniel Radcliffe. He's been cursed to star in the worst movies ever since Harry Potter. He's just seems to choose the worst crap films to act in. It's like the Linda Blair who in The Exorcist. She was cursed to do B-grade movies the rest of her life. They look like old toilets.
Massive star. It's got that. Oh, where is it? That loop in it. I think that's what they dumped out these for the small boats to tie up to. That's just a weight.
Right. Yeah.
Huge. The size of my hand in it. It's enormous.
Hey, Joe, you still awake? Hey, there he is. Nah, it looks a jolly old place. Yeah, I don't see many burkas and stuff. That's good.
No.
Oh, it looks awesome. Makes me
every weekend, this little town is buzzing.
Nah, they all look
old Leeds.
Oh, look, they all look normal there, Dean. Everyone looks normal. Look like proper citizens and...
Yeah, but are they? They're not when you talk to them, are they?
They haven't got machetes hacking everyone and car ramming, and that's nice.
No, I haven't seen any of that. Look at that.
Hey, go into that building
Did you read that?
and have a drink.
Oh.
Can you? You don't
Don't
have to, but it'd be really cool if you did.
What's that, Joe?
I want him to go in there and have a drink.
Dean doesn't drink.
Go. Well, then we got a problem.
No, I do have a couple of Guinnesses a week now. I didn't. I stopped drinking
Dean
for
makes
about
me
3
feel-
years.
No.
Yeah, I'm ashamed. Dean's doing well, giving up that shit.
Yeah.
So,
No, I'm not teetotal anymore.
No,
I do have a
whatever.
few Guinnesses a week. Not many.
Oh, I didn't mean to
I'm a
offend you.
teetotaler. I mainly drink tea, every morning, and coffee. I have coffee once or twice a week, maybe. When I go out, I like cappuccinos. I don't like fucking coffee.
Yeah, there you go. You old smack. You old smack. Start paying attention, because you only got one shot.
Yeah. Name recorded the court rolls. President John Flower, one of the world's marinas of the 17th century. Oh, they're pulling down all the statues of all our explorers here. It's just so fucking horrible.
Yeah, I can't read that fast. Hey, thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean.
Can I move on?
Sarah's like a Richard Goodwin. I can read it. Hang on, I'll put it big. Yeah. There we go. Smack. We're talking about Smack. Oh, Smack, no.
Yeah.
He's on the John Flower. Smack was located. Ground for use for shipping building.
So it says
38. Wow.
Yeah. And then weirdly enough, down the bottom here, it says it was knocked down and the current pub was rebuilt in 1852.
Oh, right. The reset.
When it was knocked down to make room for the railway.
Yeah. Yeah, that was about that time.
Now, I know buildings in Melbourne that look like they're 1,000 years old. It's like, what? That's meant to be 200
All these
years old.
little wiggly things as well. Oh, hello. Filming all the architecture. Oh, lovely. But it's
right on the ocean, huh? Right on the ocean.
Oh man, this is why we came here, Joe. This pub's called the Mayflower.
Hey, I thought I had a reason.
That's why you make me come here.
Yeah,
Mayflower.
that's why I did.
That's where America become, England become Americans.
Yeah. If you can zoom in on the... I can't zoom in. If you can zoom in on the boat, Ken, you can just see Joe at the front.
Hey, I'm right there hanging off in the sea. Yeah, I'm falling over. I see myself. I see it.
Big guy on there.
Dude, you're holding my britches. Are you holding my britches?
No, Joe,
Yeah,
I come out on the tall. My ancestors come out on the tall ships back in the 1880s.
Yeah, we all did.
We weren't convicts, though. My family wasn't convicts. That was like 60 years before.
Do you see how weird that was that Rotman just even said that?
What's that? Yeah.
He just admitted that his history goes as far back as mine, and it's not that far. He just admitted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bum me
Well,
out.
I've actually tracked my ancestors 1,000 years back because of this person.
Yeah, whatever. You can't track back over fucking 150.
No, I've tracked back 1,000 years. Yeah, we started. We were the stonemasons. We were originally stonemasons. Like,
Can you
think
see that?
about it.
You can fool the giant.
But Dean, Joe, my last name is Stonehouse. Don't tell me that doesn't mean we were stonemasons, you know.
Hey, my last name's Dugan. Doesn't
built
do me
stone
no
house,
good.
built castles, you know. We built castles for royalty, those fuckers. You know? Stonehouse, look it up, Dean. And over there, you know, you'll find there's a big history of us. We were the originals, and then we're kicked out of the Freemasonry, the stonemasonry order. And then the Freemasons took over for like 300-400 years, and then they finally let the original stonemasons back in. So after they'd done all the dirty, evil, satanic shit. But,
It's a good thing we like this guy.
Anyway, that was a bit of a...
It's a good thing we like you, Rotman.
Oh, thank you.
These are rare now, the old British telephone box.
There's one of those red telephones. We used to have them too, Dean. Oh, fuck, I haven't seen one of them since
Yeah,
the
most of them are gone now.
Oh, wow.
Hey, is that where Doctor Who
Hardly any of them have got.
Yeah, it's like the Doctor Who
Well,
ones.
sort of.
Oh,
Blue, but
son of a bitch.
the police phone TARDIS, yeah. Nah, Doctor Who was one of my favourite shows ever when I was young. Then they sodomized it and just raped it to death the last few years.
Wow, you guys really got streets. We don't got that shit here in America at all.
No, little wiggly bits.
No, you guys got streets.
That looks scary, that
Holy
Ellie.
shit, he turned inside one of the fucking streets. Holy shit.
The
You
Ripper
still
there.
got streets in the streets. Holy shit. We don't got that here. We don't got that here.
That looks like the Ripper territory, you know, the North Shore.
Yeah.
North
Hey,
Ripper.
you need to just don't go inside one of them fucking... Don't go live inside one of them, please. You'll freak me out.
No, that's Dean's house, this storage container.
I know, that's why he's about to freak me out.
Not far from it.
I'm joking.
This is quite strange, actually. The guy that runs this.
Smithy Lee Heritage Center.
Lee Heritage
What does that
Centre.
mean? What does that mean?
Means that.
It's a museum. I get it. What does that mean, though?
And oddly enough, well, it's about the heritage of this place, the history, basically.
Okay.
And I used, years and years and years ago, we ran a little cafe for a couple of years, my ex-wife and I, and we met the guy that runs this place, and he's a really elderly Jew. Just saying.
That's awesome. Thank
So it
you.
could just...
Thank you for showing us inside.
Wow, Lord, that's nice.
Wow.
The bedrooms are teeny weeny upstairs. If it's open, it's not. It's only sort of weekends. It's open, but the rooms are tiny.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah. There's a lease.
Nice bit of cast iron one. This whole place, this whole town or city, it's a city now, South End. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a complete mud flooder. There's basements everywhere, all the high street, loads of the houses.
Half windows. No, it looks like there's a lot of history in that area.
Oh, I can't bend the camera around. And this is how they used to live 100 and something years ago.
How do you not go inside and eat eat that dinner? How do you not go inside and eat that dinner?
Yeah,
It's a mackerel.
It's fake.
I know,
Yeah.
but
Fake
I'm just saying, how do you not? You got more fucking balls than me.
But we have got that first place we walked past where they bring all the fish in. They got a great fresh fish market straight off the boat onto your plate.
Wow.
That's what we used to have. Yeah. Piers Morgan says that English people ate the worst, shittest food until immigrants come, and he goes, I love my Indian curry and parmesans and, just totally putting shit on everything Europeans ever fucking ate in their life. He's just totally assassinated. Like, we had the worst food ever on earth until these immigrants come here. Like, someone please get a rope and hang that fucker from the nearest tree. What a fucking maggot.
Yeah.
I hate him. What a fucking sellout to England. He's all for fucking stabby and rapey gangs and there's no problem in England, just like here. Oh no, there's no problem here.
Personally, I think they do this just to steal what you had right there. I think they stole what you had.
Dean's in the last
That's why I
bastion of
think they
England
do
where
that.
it's still safe. There's these little bastions of England where they still have pockets of English life left.
This is literally it though, Ken. This is so small. We're already on the way back to my van. It hasn't taken me long. I'm walking along with a broken foot without a crutch, so it's really not that big. And it is, just surrounded by suburbia.
When did you break your foot, Dean?
16th of July.
Oh, yeah. So you should be able to walk on it now. Yeah.
That was like 2 years ago.
So that one.
No.
I can walk, but I can't put any weight on the front of it at all. So it's just all on my heel. Because my toe bones haven't all grown back yet.
No, it took me It took me 8 months when I broke my leg before I could walk on it properly. Yeah. I broke my femur, the biggest bone in your leg, that bone. The femur, the fibula, there's 2 bones, but it was the biggest one.
Yeah, I was told it'd be easy if I'd have broken the leg bone, but
8 months before I could walk on it. And then I had to do 200 hours community work for a fine for never voting in my life, on me broken leg, and then I fucked me back up, and me back's been fucked ever since. But do you think the government will ever pay for that? You fucking maggots.
Yeah.
Nah, community work.
I've not been outside on or playing with the kids.
Because I had to do community work, I fucked me back up for a life. And I'll never get compensation for that. No, they're glad they got the slave labour out of me for fucking bullshit. You know, never voting in my life. Get fucked, you cunts. You know, it wasn't until like
I'm gonna have to drop out. Sarah's calling. Ken. I've got to drop out. Sarah's calling. I'll call you soon.
Okay,
I'll join you soon. Hang on.
Hey,
Cheers, man.
thanks.
See you, Joe.
Thanks, Dean. Thanks, Dean. That
See you,
was
Joe.
awesome.
It's
Bye.
been a good tour. I loved it. Okay.
Thanks, Dean.
Cheers, buddy. Peace. Peace out. Do you want me to hang up, Dean? It might be hard on your phone. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to find.
That was awesome. Hey, that was awesome. That was awesome, Rodman.
Look, there's a bit of culture, Joe, you know,
Yeah.
of how they live over in the
Yeah, that
places.
was like Popeye's Village, man. That was
Yeah.
Popeye's Village. You know,
Oh, not sure.
there's no way to say it.
Yeah, it's a fishing village. I live in a fishing village too, but it's only been around since 1960.
All right. I'm trying here.
Okay,
Pretty
go.
much.
Okay, on that note, I'm going. No, I'm joking.
All right.
I was doing it, Eric. Anyway, on that note, see you later.
Oh, are you gonna kill the stream now?
No, I was doing an Eric.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, on that note.
Nah,
The birds.
I'm
the
pretty
birds-
hammed, dude. I'm pretty hammed.
The birds are beautiful.
I'm ready for bed, dude.
Yeah, you look like you might be.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Nah, that's cool, Joe. Like, I get like that when I'm streaming. I get drunk and I just want to go to sleep, and I'll have someone like Gordon going, "No, you can't go now. You got to stay."
Where the hell is Gordon? Gordon
He
would
got
be a nice. Where's
He got
Gordon?
upset with me. He got upset with me.
Where's Gordon? I need someone to tell me I'm a dumbass and worthless. Come on. Where's Gordon?
No, he got upset because I didn't stream on his birthday.
Oh, when was it? Oh, that was probably the other day. Yeah.
I was just tired. I had Mad Pyman here, and he was.
I don't know. I told you guys in
Glenn
2
was very
days I'm having
excited.
a birthday party for myself. So fuck off for all you guys. You either come over or you don't.
I thought I might have a stream, but then Glenn was on the couch snoring his head off. And I thought, no, he's tired. And I felt like last weekend, was it, or the weekend before? I was just, lately I've been that tired. I don't know why. It's like they're draining. Everyone I know too. It's not just me. It's like everyone in the area has been feeling this ultra lethargicness and low energy, and they don't know why.
Oh, you need some methylene blue. You need some methylene blue.
I need some fucking speed or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
No, my energy level's so bad lately, Joe. I don't know what's wrong.
I can't help you there, partner.
I was shot with Bruno the other day, and yeah, it was like, wow, I had to stop every couple of minutes to get me breath. But Bruno's the same. He was slow as too, so we're both going at the same pace. It's like, oh, thank God he's not. Annie used to just pull you along. Oh, my beagle. I miss Annie. But, no, me and Bruno, we're old dogs, We're on our last legs.
I hope so.
And when Bruno goes, then I'm going to go postal. And all hell's gonna
Come
pay.
on, Bruno. Better stick around for a while, Bruno.
Bruno.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought he was on the couch.
Yeah. You better stick around for a bit.
Yeah, Bruno, you only thing keep me going, mate.
Yeah.
If you're not around, I'm gonna go full post.
He's gonna go senile.
I'm gonna go falling down. You know that Malcolm.
Hey, buddy.
Michael Douglas.
I'm gonna bail out too, you know. All right.
Nah, you better go, Joe. You better get some Z's and
It's the nicest way I could tell
mate.
you.
Yeah. No, that's cool. I'll be right. Nah, thanks for joining, buddy. It was good talking. And
No, thanks for hanging out with me, man.
yeah,
It was
buddy.
awesome.
Anytime.
I had fun. I think we hung out for like 3 hours.
And it was good.
Drunk. I was drunk when I started, and I'm still drunk when I ended. So thank you.
Excellent, buddy. No, it's good.
It was cool.
Yeah, you can be yourself here, you know. Like, we're just. Well, okay, Joe. Well, you have a good day tomorrow, and yeah, watch out for that snow. Fucking hell.
Oh,
it must
fuck.
be so.
It's bad, dude. It's bad.
Lucky
I'll talk to you on Saturday.
Yeah, for sure.
And you better show up for my birthday.
If I don't, send out the hitman.
No, if you don't, fuck you. I love you anyway.
Okay,
Good night,
Joe.
guys. Good night.
Say good night to all the hens for me too.
Oh, yeah. Hey, 20 eggs a day right now.
Oh, excellent.
So them hens ain't got nothing to complain about.
Yeah.
Good night,
the
buddy.
Good dogs
night.
will love it too. The dogs
Oh,
love
man, you're talking to me too much.
it. Okay, Joe.
I love you, Robin.
Cheers, buddy.
Good night.
Me too. Love you, buddy. Cheers. Oh, guys, look at the lines going on the screen. It's because of the fucking Wi-Fi shit. Anyway, I'm sitting here in the dark. The cockatoo's going crazy. Oh, don't tell me to get more rain. What? Yeah, the cockies have been going a little bit nutty this afternoon. Wattle birds too. The kookaburra. Oh, this kookaburra turns up every day to say hello to me. Just sits on this wire and just looks at me and I go, hello, buddy. I've got video of him. He's always here. I think the birds are the only thing that keep me sane. They're so peaceful and so relaxing on the brain. You see the magpies coming so hello to you. And little willy wagtails and the rosellas and the lorikeets and the wattlebirds. That wattlebird, he's going off right. I had the whistling coal here yesterday. The whistling coal bird. Oh, it's got the most annoying whistle you could ever any bird could ever have. And he moved on anyway, thank God. He used to just sit in the same place for months doing the same whistle. And so annoying. Hello? G'day, buddy. Yeah, the waterbirds just laying in the tree there. Saying hello. They do. You talk to them. Anyway, I just love my birds in this area. Every one of them just is so special. Little wagtails, they're tiny little birds, and they do little dances for you. And those, so I've had this welcome swallows. I've had the willy wagtails that have hung around here for 5 years. This boy and his girlfriend come and visit me every year, and they do little dances. And yeah, Tione, she used to see him, and yeah, she had an experience recently with the beautiful little wagtails. So seemed you nuts. Where is he? Oh yeah, he's here somewhere, but oh, you. I just saw someone I didn't like very much. These are all photos. Why is it photos? Sorry. Here's a photo of me mate Sean. I wonder if this will show. That was when was that? There's my beautiful dog Sasha and this beautiful German Shepherd. God, what was her name? And Sasha got on so well. And there's Sean having a beer, and I think it was Christmas. Anyway, he was. God, I miss him. Fuck, I miss me, mate, Sean. Well, anyway, look how dark it is here. Hey, there we go. I'm in the light. I went to the light and I found it. So, anyway, I'll just play a song while I decide what I'm fucking doing and shit.
Warmed upon emptiness with verbalized imagining, built on pillars hanging from nothing, sapphire expansion, strong like molten looking glass, stretched out like a tent for geocentric, geocentric, and we are at the center of it all. Compassed with limits and waters knowing their bounds, dry land take shape like clay beneath the steel wall. Luminous on ordained circuits. It's geocentric, geocentric, geocentric. It's round we are all wandering in. It's geocentric, 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 and we are at the center of it all. Looking to the heavens, we stand with no excuses. A footstool immovable to the throne which you rule. It's geocentric, geocentric, geocentric. It's round we are all wandering in. It's geocentric, it's geocentric, geocentric, and we are at the center of it all.
Hey, it's a beautiful song. Amber Plastic. She used to collaborate with ODD TV, but he's in jail right now, I think. That's right. That's better. Okay. Wow, it's so hot. There's no mosquitoes. You know, it's even too hot for mosquitoes. That's good. Fuckers. God, they've been a pain the last month. Fucking savage too. Now there's Ross River virus. In the area. They say that every year, actually. Ross River fever. So, anyway, Joe Dean, good to have him on. And what else have we got? What other little Easter eggs that we got this Christmas. Yeah, so Christmas in a couple of weeks. David Banner's live. That's probably why no one's here. Flat Earth, what just met the twat. Like, I want to go home. Yeah, home is a very important place, you know. Not many of us have one.
Well, if it weren't for my strung up in the psych ward, 'cause every day living in this new world is one too many days to meet done of the next world war, and I don't think nobody's praying no more, and I ain't saying I know it for sure. I'm just down on my knees begging the Lord to take me home. I wanna go home. I don't know which road to go. It's been so long. I just know I didn't used to wake up feeling this way, cussing myself every damn day. There's always some kind of bill to pay. People just doing what the rich man say. I wanna go home.
Oh yeah.
Four generations farming the ground. Grandson sells to a man out of town. 2 weeks later, trees go down. Only got concrete growing around. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I don't know which road to go. It's been so long. I just know I didn't used to wake up feeling this way, cussing myself every damn day. People have really gone and lost their way. They all just do what they say. I wanna go home. If it weren't for my old dogs and the good Lord, they'd have me strung up in the psych ward.
Good on him, Anthony. I love his stuff. It's just so raw and natural, and it's good music. And it offended a lot of Americans. The Richmond song, yeah, that really upset him, bro. Yeah. Yeah, so here we are, right? On my last legs, 67 I just turned. I don't know if I'll see 68. I'm not feeling great. And it's like they shut the gate. No. Anyway, I'll keep going as long as it takes. It'd be great to watch me little granddaughters grow up, and at least till they're teenagers. That'd be nice. Well, I think I'll live to be 70 now. Hey, crows, are here. Oh, God. Hey, buddies. Yeah, the crows have had babies, actually. They had these babies across the road. Oh, they sound just like magpies when they're getting fed. They go, just like the babies. And I've been listening to being fed the last month, and it's like, pretty late in the spring for crows to be having little baby crows. But yeah, there's always little baby crows, and the crow likes me, so she made a nest across the road from me with her little babies, and I got to hear them being fed the last month, and I think they're ready to fly. But yeah, crows are very much like magpies. I think magpies are actually a bit smarter, but I don't know. Crickets. Wow, first I heard crickets for ages. Oh, wow. I love the sound of crickets. And we've got the crickets back, but I just miss the frogs. I just want the frogs back too. We've had so much rain, no frogs. And just weird. Anyway, how long have I been going? 3 hours, 18 minutes. Okay. Right. It's good I've had no trolls tonight. That's the new one. The trolls are asleep tonight. Anyway, what was I playing about? Oh, yeah. I was playing a bit of fucker Clausen.
Now, it is a victory because he has been cleared of harassment, and that was in relation to things he'd said online, things that he'd said to Sophia at the time.
Pause. Why is this lag? What the hell's with this lag? Anyway, I'll just finish this video. Joe got a bit bored with it.
But he has been done for criminal damage because Sophia last year pursued Graham, following him around, putting his camera right into Graham's face. And Graham said in the trial that he was just angry and the phone away, and that's why Sophia went after Graham for criminal damage. But the Free Speech Union is funding Graham's appeal for that conviction because we believe that it sets a dangerous precedent for trans activists to play heckler's veto to try and shut down lawful debate. And you may remember the case that Susan Smith from Women's Scotland had a similar incident happen up at Holyrood when a trans activist came with music blaringly loud to try and drown out the voices of women, and he accused Susan of criminal damage to his umbrella. Now, of course, Police Scotland have dropped those charges after the FSU intervened. Now, that's very similar and arguably similar to Hammock Hoskins' case as well, where because someone retaliated, and so allowing these cases to pursue with, for example, Graham being convicted of criminal damage, that trans activists can wind up people who are wanting to critique trans ideology and then eventually getting them convicted by going to the police and saying that they were the one harassing me, even though very plausibly I think it was Sophia Brooks who was harassing Graham. This is not the first time that he's been targeted, which is one of the reasons why he's moved to the US, because he simply cannot get away from the persecution that he's faced at the hands of trans activists, because he was one of the first people to start speaking up about this in sort of 2018 time, and he had his colleagues in the entertainment industry completely desert him, who have criticised him and tried to distance themselves from him. He can't get any work here anymore, and when he did return to come to this trial, he was arrested by 5 armed police officers at Heathrow for other tweets. So understandably, he's moved away to where free speech is far better protected in the US.
Your country went to war to preserve human rights in another country you had nothing to do with, but human rights are evaporating in your own country, and it's cool because you have soccer games with foreigners at them and good burrata.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying maybe something about the heroic British spirit has been diminished with time. That's all I'm
but
saying.
there's a very lovely, quaint notion being built up in the United States, driven by people like Tommy Robinson here.
Who's Tommy Robinson?
You know Tommy Robinson.
He seems like a fraud to me.
Well, he's not even Tommy Robinson. His name's Stephen Yanks. It's not even his real name. He's also convicted of multiple crimes. Thuggery, fraud.
I don't even know anything about him, but he doesn't seem like he's that into Britain.
We would call him a little shit stirrer, right? However,
But the real people here, the actual Britons.
So this idea that he's driven, that we're on the verge of some sort of civil war here. Do you feel that when you walk around?
No, because that's my point. You're so passive.
But not passive.
They take your human rights away, and you're like, oh, defending Ukraine is so important. We're so proud to have defended Poland's territorial integrity 80 years ago. It's like, great. I'm so glad.
I'm very proud of that.
Apparently. But it's all a kind of displacement where you're taking your own frustrations with yourselves and your own cowardice and sort of living in this Walter Mitty world. We're like, no, actually, we're brave. We're going to defend Ukraine. It's like, what about defend yourselves against the monsters
What's wrong
who are
with
taking
defending
away?
Ukraine?
It's like 8th on the list. Defend yourself. Defend your human rights. They can't put you in jail for saying naughty words.
Sure.
Period.
I agree.
So march on the Capitol. Get these people out. Scare them.
Right. Anyway. There's a bigger interview with that, but yeah, I love Tucker fucking going at Piss Morgan. God, taking the piss out of Piss Morgan. What a piece of shit, though. What a sellout. What a fucking maggot. Anyway. Yeah, so. What do you say, hey? Right, go, I'll play some music. This is one that won't get me banned. But
What I'm going to do is I'm going to play you a song. It's a new song of mine that I recorded recently. It is a work in progress. It is called
This is the unpolished version. He hasn't finished the song yet, but this is, yeah, right. You know, the, what's the word? But anyway.
There is a word in our Tumutu. It means steadfast perseverance, particularly in resistance to the occupation of your homeland. Sumu touches my heart. When voices join in harmony, and in that when meaning coalesces there, clouds the alleyways no more, and fresh bread scent of home pervades the air. No sandal soles in dust of broken homes peep bloody from the garment hem. And all the big parades and shock and awe and swagger on the carrier deck. The medals jangle helpless in the face of what is fair. Give me Give me an oh yeah. 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 Give me an oh yeah. Join us in harmony. I remember you well. You were brutally slain, but your spirits remain. Rachel Curry and Shireen Abu Akleh. Mariella Franco.
Oh, the amount of journalists they killed, bastard.
And Frank Iman Al-Hams. Many sisters from many lands. Oh, my sisters, help me to open their eyes. From up in the penthouse, we must all look like ants to them. Wake up, motherfuckers, we are women and men. Well up, unashamed.
Oh, cool, Dave.
Heart. Give me an oh yeah. Give me an oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me an oh yeah. Join us. Join us. Join us in harmony. And then, across the great divide, come men and women, unafraid, to dash in-laws their bracelets at the wall. When voices join in harmony, and we turn the final page. When man evolves beyond the crass, and reason comes of age, and dogma and witchcraft and cant and propaganda and Palantir, Lockheed, Gruen and Shiv and Exxon, Pfizer, and the oligarchs and miners say, we're sorry that we done it, mommy. We only done it for the fucking money. Oh yeah! Just for the money. Just for the cash. When voices join in harmony, we will make a joyful sound. We will follow our own moral compass. We won't let their sleight of hand trump us. We will find 10,000 new voices in every crowd. And when all those new voices join us in harmony, standing shoulder to shoulder, from the river to the sea, people from every nation will hear that joyful sound. Ordinary people just standing their ground. And together, these ordinary, together, they will turn this ship around. Oh yeah. With someone. Together, we will turn this ship around. Oh, yeah. Yes, we will. And you are the leaders of the movement that will turn this ship around. So good on you, all my brothers and sisters here in Italy, and especially you members of the USB and all the other working people who are gathered here today. Palestine will be free.
And I wish that would be true, but I don't think it will. I don't see any hope for Palestine. I see it's just, well, it's totally destroyed now. And there is no way they can be free. It's over. It's all over, Jehovah. You fuckers, you just fucking annihilated a whole fucking country, you mongrels. And how can they be free when they don't even have a fucking... Everyone's just rubble. They just slaughter these people. They just holocausted them over the last 20 years. Put in a pretend false flag event 2 years ago, or 2.5. And we got the rights to just totally annihilate these people. Just go on fucking steroids for annihilation. And yeah, the Palestinians, oh, look at the fucking army they had. Like, normally when there's a war, there's one army versus another army. Well, Palestinians didn't have an army. There were these pretend Hamas, Mossad people that were actually Hamas. Yeah, that was a militia. Oh, fuck off. What a fucking scam, genocide, fucking shit. No one blinks. Anyway, what do I know? I love the sound of them crickets. They're beautiful. Haven't heard them for like a year. At least we got crickets. The bees, I've only seen a few bees lately. No frogs. Frogs have vanished for the last year. That's really fucked. Right. Every time it rained, there were frogs. And yeah. Oh, none. Bruno's out there barking. All those evil creatures, koalas and wombats, kangaroos, echidnas. Keeping the place safe. Anyway. Oh, those crickets. They're just beautiful. Like, crickets are a lot like a cat. You know? Cats have this purr. Crickets have this sound. And it's so fucking relaxing. Cats are definitely meant to be comforters of us humans, you know. With their beautiful purrs. Fuck, I miss that. I miss my cats on my bed, just purring. Put me to sleep. I've got the hiccups. Oh God! I should go. So I got the hiccups. Means I need vinegar. Fuck it. Why can't I drink like I used to? Okay, I'll play this.
The colonial explorers Robert O'Hara Burke and William John Wills, the renowned Burke and Wills, set out from Melbourne in August 1860 with great public fanfare to cross most of the inland of Australia had not been explored by European settlers. Almost 6 months later, they successfully
it's just not had to say. There we go. What the fuck is going on? Anyway. What the hell just what the fuck? I'll press play and it's going all fucking spastic.
He was plagued by delays and monsoon rains, eventually leading to their deaths in around June 1861. Although the expedition had a tragic ending, it certainly was not a waste. It helped complete the picture of inland Australia and proved that there was no inland sea, furthermore in some way to the understanding of inland Australia. In 1865, a statue was erected in Burke and Will's honour on the intersection of Collins and Russell Streets in Melbourne, making it Melbourne's first and therefore oldest piece of public art. In 2017, the statue was removed from its location in City Square at the corner of Swanston and Collins Streets and put into storage to allow for the construction of the Metro Tunnel Project's Town Hall Station. And now that Town Hall Station is complete as of 30th of November, do you think the Burke and Wills statue, Melbourne's oldest public art, will be put back in City Square? Don't be daft. This is woke Melbourne. We don't celebrate nasty colonialists who achieved greatness. We like to airbrush history and put First Nations at the forefront. The Australian reported, cancellation of Burke and Wills statue sparks furore. They wrote that the decision to remove the historic monument was due to concerns over a First Nations and colonial clash. Instead of being returned to the spot where it has resided for more than 150 years, the monument is now slated for transfer to the Royal Society. Premier of Victoria, Jeff Kennett, was dismayed with the decision. He said, "It's not only absurd, it's wrong, and it's a reflection that sadly this government is not respectful of our history. It was fundamentally wrong to cancel the memory of Burke and Wills, the monument to them having been one of the most significant in Australia and located in the heart of the city." Victorian MP, Shadow Minister for Arts David Davis, echoed the sentiment, saying, "Our British and European heritage is a part of the state's history that can't be airbrushed out or wheeled away by a politically correct focus by Labor." Melbourne Lord Mayor Nicholas Rees said the Royal Society of Victoria would be a fitting home for the monument, and added that Burke and Wills were heroes of Melbourne in the 1860s. Read into that how you will. Now that Aboriginal Victorians have recently signed a so-called treaty, it's understood Indigenous groups will be consulted about what happens next. One of the options is a First Nations sculpture depicting the role of the Yadru people of South Australia who helped save John King, the only one of the 4 core explorers to survive the expedition. Pulling down a statue doesn't change a single page of history. History cannot be erased. Burke and Wills are part of our history whether certain people like it or not. You can't fix the past by hiding evidence. The story of Australia deserves to be recognised, and it belongs to all of us.
Yeah, so, yeah. Is what it is at the end of the day, right? Yeah, so, what video just send me, Jim? Hi, Jim. Anyway, right, so, stop screen. Share screen. Bruno.
He really has been fucked with a lot on these streams, okay? He really has. People have used him for super chats. They have drug him through the fucking ringer. And clearly the guy's has a rough fucking life. You know what I mean? Like, clearly he has a rough fucking life, dude. So I'm not trying to add to that and make it worse. Like, now, if I let him on the panel, I'm not going to let anybody fuck with him. I'm not going to let anybody come on and talk shit to him. But he's welcome to hang out over here. I'll never ban him in the chat. I'll never throw him out. Nothing like that. But yeah, like, come on. He really has been fucked with a lot on these streams, okay? He really has. People have used him for super chats. They have drug him through the
Oh, God. Anyway, that's mental. Bruno, what's happening out there? Bruno, did that show or what? I think it did. Bruno. Right, so I watched it anyway, and according to StreamYard, no one can see me right now because my camera's not connecting, but I can see myself. Oh, yeah, he's got all these fucking idiots who wouldn't have a clue what his backstory is. They're simping for him. I mean, it's just so pathetic, Joe. Oh, what a fucking bagger. Oh, yeah, he got on, he managed, you were there, I think. He managed to infiltrate Aussie LC stream chat, and Sprog Froggy went under the name of him. Oh, God, get fucked. Like, LC fucking cancelled him straight away, you know. Like, get fucked. Like, this prick, the shit he's caused for LC, you know. I know LC's a yobbo and that, but no, he's made out Elsie's a child trafficker. and the guy Turpie in New South Wales, he's made out that he's a child trafficker. And yet he's the guy who threatened to go and fucking grape and kill and skull fuck his kids to death. You know, what a fucking maggot. Anyway, the guy should be locked up, you know, long ago. Fucking maggot, cunt. Threatened to kill my fucking dog and grandchildren. Anyway. How come it's not? Oh, no, you fucking cunt. Why did it stop sharing screen, you fuck?
Joe, you know this road. You've been here before. Your legacy follows you. It is your sole duty to say the right thing. The right thing, Joe.
Yes, I must. I've always thought about the right thing. But what even is the right thing to say?
We must restore the soul of the nation. We do. And it's already late.
What's that all about?
The past. But people don't care that much now. They're too used to just repeating what others have said. The desegregation, the hearings, they are all behind you now. Take the next exit on the right. On the right.
Listen, why do you help me?
You have a warmth. People are pleased to see you. They even like your stutter.
Voice, who are you?
You just press on the gas, Joe. I'm taking care of the wheel.
Is what is at the end of the day, anyway. Yeah, I might crash soon. What is it? It's 9:11. Wow, I'm not still young, but I'm getting old and I'm going to bed earlier these days. Okay, let's watch Genitalia's song about our politicians. This was
Martha, just who the fuck do you think you are? Can't believe you're the Prime Minister, 'cause you're just a parasite. And sure, we'd be just as fucked if we had you, 'cause either way Australia's screwed, 'cause
Yeah,
you're just
fuck
a
it out,
parasite.
Yeah, we don't want any
Jesus
mention of
Christ,
that.
don't you ever give up? We've got such a great country and you're fucking it up. How about doing what we're paying you for? 'Cause we're working our ass off. Working our ass off. For you fucking assholes. Your head's so up your bum. You can't hear anyone. You're all fucktards. You're a bunch of parasites. Your head's so far up your ass. You can't hear any of us. You fucktards. You cunts of parasites. Elections. Aren't we all supposed to have a vote? The way you handled it was a fucking joke. You're a bunch of parasites. Wankers. Doing sneaky backward. Let me tell you how Australia feels. You're a bunch of parasites. But Jesus Christ, don't you ever give up. We've got such a great country and you're fucking it up. How about doing what we're paying you for? 'Cause we're working our ass off. Working our ass off. You fucking assholes. Your head's so far up your ass. You can't hear any of us. You're all fucktards. You're a bunch of parasites. Your head's so far up your bum. You can't hear anyone. You're all fucktards. You cunts of parasites. You're a bunch of parasites. You're a bunch of parasites. You're a bunch of parasites. You cunts of parasites.
Yes, Genitalia. Bruno boy. Aye. It's been a hot day for you, isn't it, buddy? Poor dog. He was going to the shed and lying on the concrete to get cool. It wasn't that hot for me though, Bruno. It was just too hot for you. Buddy, a beautiful dog. He's the best dog on earth. Every dog I've had has been the best dog on earth. Anyway. So, it's the end of the day, Bruno. It's 9:11 2 minutes ago. So here I am in a fucking caravan and shit. And all I got is my beautiful dog. And Look at this beautiful dog. But you are the best dog on earth. Look at your funny face. He's the best. Oh, he's licking my fingers. He's such a funny boy. Look at him. You are a legend, Bruno. You learned to get along with peacocks, hens, and ducks. I never thought I'd see the day. I'm living on an island, and suddenly Bruno's getting along with all the poultry, all the peacocks and the ducks, and our beagle. Hey, Bruno, a beautiful beagle, Annie. She was hanging out with the wild geese. I go, where's Addie? And me and Bruno go looking for her. There she'd be hanging out with all the wild geese, and they'd be accepting her. And she'd be walking around this flock of geese like she's part of the family. Oh, fuck, she's a legend. She never hurted, she wasn't a killer. She wasn't a hunter. That's why I saved her, because she was no good at duck hunting, and they were going to shoot her and said, no, you're not. Hey, Bruno. Yeah, thank you for licking my fingers. Hey, buddy. Just you and me, eh? Hey, the end of the world. We're at the end of the world. We're just near Antarctica and shit. Hey, Bruno. And, I'm hanging on till you die. Once you die, I don't have anything to lose. No more collateral. I can go and get revenge. It'll be beautiful. Anyway. Look at this beautiful legend of a dog. He's the best dog in the world. Every dog I've had, they're the best dogs in the world. Hey, Bruno. No boy. He's such a good boy. He's such a good friend. I love you, buddy. My last dog standing. Bruno's the last dog standing out of all the dogs. Wow. All the ones you never got to meet too, Bruno. All the Rottweilers. The other two beagles I had. Doberman. What, bro? What? Did you? Is there a kangaroo out there? What? What the hell? Bruno, what? Bruno's told me something. What is it, Bruno? What's happening? UFOs? Is there UFOs there? Solar signs? Yeah, what's happening? Anyway. I'm actually starting to get a bit drunk. I've only had 6 stubbies. So I just remembered I put a stubby in the freezer. And better get it out of there because it might explode. So I'll just leave everyone with Bruno for a short while. Bruno, let's do this. Bruno came on while I'm out. And Bruno can entertain you. You like your boo-boo. You want a boo-boo? No, okay. Anyway.
when you are so beautiful, my best song in the world. Anyway, there we are. Hottest day of the year so far. Oh, wow. Summer seemed like so far away before. Now it's finally here. We had 2 freezing fucking winter days and then we've had a summer day. Yeah. And tomorrow's going to be sort of mild. And then it's going to rain the fuck out of, That's so funny. You're a funny dog. Oh, man. I like it. Anyway, I gotta go get a beer, bro. Gotta get. There's a beer in the freezer I forgot about. I just hope it's okay. I'll be back, everyone. Well, here I am. Back again on the road. Bruno's out guarding the perimeters. And, anyway, thought I'd have a bit of Bruno time. He's the best dog, John. Oh, I love him so much. He's been such a good friend. Oh, God, I've run out of weed. My chemist lady, she was meant to ring me today and tell me my weed was in. And, empty. I had me 3 cig weed mix all day, and anyway, doesn't matter. I can do that. Actually, fuck. I just remembered. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not all is doom and gloom in the wee world. I still got all this. I forgot about. I totally forgot. This has been here for months. Yeah, I got out before and I totally forgot that I found it. Now I remembered I found it. Yeah, that'll do me for a couple of days. It's fucking nice weed. Shit. I thought I was out and then I just suddenly remembered. You know, your stepdaughter's hubby left this shit behind and yeah, fuck him. I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna hold on to it till he comes back again in a month or two. Anyway, I'm right. I love this beer. It's fucking frozen. It's just. It's very icy. I've just got to wait a little bit till it de-ices. Oh, fuck. Had in the freezer. Forgot about it. It's been in there for about an hour. And look at this. Okay. Hasn't frothed up. Oh, wow. That's so cold. That's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful on the throat. Oh, that's a good beer. It's still fizzy. It's still so cold. And it's cooled my throat down. I won't feel like coughing as much. So, everyone who stayed, with me has seen my beautiful Mastiff Bruno. Like, and it's just like you can't. Oh, Chaos Chronicles is live right now. Okay, let's see what Biffy's name is. He's an ex-prisoner, crime, and he doesn't know. Anyway, let's hear Biff.
Hey, Z-Man, what's going on, legend?
11 minutes ago.
Wait, and if by chance Mumsy is watching this, I promise you, nothing is going to make her feel better right now than this. And I promise you, she tells me all the time. She says, I feel so loved and so wanted in your chat. And it's true, everyone. And just know that I got so much respect for everyone that, when my mum joins this chat, everyone shows her the same respect I show my mum. And I fucking love that. So fucking, yeah, big love to all you legends.
Legend. Oh, this beer is beautiful. Yeah, Biff. Here's to you, Biff, you fucking crim.
Angel numbers. I'm a little bit spiritual myself. You wouldn't think so looking at me, but
nah, not at all.
I'm a little bit spiritual, so I know what certain numbers mean and stuff like that. even though if that's not what your numbers were representing, that's what those numbers do mean. If you, yeah, if you look into it, you'll know. Oi, I can't say this enough, yeah. And so, like, so often in my life, especially when I was a teenager, I used to see people of my same age, and I actually chinned a couple of people for it and stopped being their friends because, like, you only have one mum, yeah? And, like, I do understand. Now, I get that, you know, some people's mums and even some people's mums in this chat that we've spoke about weren't nice people. So obviously this doesn't go for those ones, and my heart really goes out to those people because, you know, you only have one mum, and you should never ever like take a step back from like showing the world how much you love your mum and stuff like that. And so it used to piss me off. I used to see people when I was a teenager that used to disrespect their parents, right? And I would like, obviously, so my household was generally different than most of my mates' households, right? So I would see my mates in those households like, well, I would wish that I lived in those households. And fucking, it would piss me off that they would disrespect their parents like that. And, yeah, I just never stood for it. And, you know, even though, you know, at times myself and my father have been at very different odds, you know, we've actually had fist fights before and stuff like that. So
my dad.
At the end of the day, I'll still show my dad the respect he deserves because he is my father. And no one can ever take that off me. And so, but yeah, just to do my head in. I don't want to go into preach mode, but yeah.
Yeah, I remember my dad punched me out once. Just started hitting me and didn't really hurt that much. But I was about 14 and I just smashed him in the face and he fell down and slid down the wall onto the floor. And I never felt so fucking, I hated it. I was like, oh no, what have I done? But, you know, he was in the wrong at the time. But at the same time, you got to defend yourself. And he never, ever hit me again. And I actually made sure he never hit any of my siblings again too at that time because I used to say, hey, he's up, Dad. You know. Yeah, but you know, I love my dad. I mean, he was a cunt back in the 60s and 70s, but no, he's only human. And then I look back on what he had to go through and my mum, I love my mum. Love her so much. She was a legend. The shit she had to put up with. And any cunt who has no reason to, you know, like this fucking pucko fucker who spends a year and a half bitching about his mum on live streams, you know, how can anyone be like that? Like, okay, fair enough, you got a bitch mum, allegedly, if we take that cunt side, but why would you go on stream and bitch about your mum for a year, 2-3 years? You know? What sort of maggot does that? Okay, you got bad parents, step away, don't even worry about thinking about it, you know? At least I can say my mum was a fucking legend. I love her and I love my dad. Even though he's a bit of a cunt sometimes, you know. You only got one parent. And, you know, I mean, I know there's cunt parents, but I just hate seeing people disrespect the people who brought them up and treat them like they're nothing. I hate lazy cunts, I hate fucking Anyway, thanks, John. Bruno is beautiful. He's out there barking at critters out there. I don't know what he's barking at. I've got good neighbours. They've known Bruno since he's a puppy, so they don't give a fuck when he barks. Never had a complaint. He'll bark his fucking head off until 12 at night, and no one's ever complained, you know. And they go, Bruno, you remember me, eh? No, Bruno's a legend in this town, actually. Like, God, when I took him up the shops the other day, everyone loved him. God, he got a lot of attention. This beautiful lady, she's lost her dog about 6 months ago, and she's such a dog lover. And oh yeah, she just said, "Can I please look after him while you go shopping?" And of course you can. And Bruno loved her. He's licking her face. Oh, fuck, it was beautiful. He's just, you know, he just wants love, you know, from people. And oh God, when God created dog, fuck, he knew what he was doing, right? They're our best friends. And cats, you know, cats are cool too. Fuck, I've got 2 beers going. What? I was just realising this one tastes warmer. Anyway. So, the StreamYard's sort of catching up. It's sort of, getting, oh yeah, I can play that now. What have you got here? Oh yeah, I got my little granddaughter doing dancing and stuff. It's so cute. Oh. People aren't privileged to see it, really. I got the best little granddaughter you could ever want. She's so fucking cute.
Jamie, she's stopping.
There's Keith. There's Marty. Go, Trevor, you stop away. I don't like the rainbow shit they're putting on them. There's Gianni. Oh, Money's walking now. Oh, Money.
This is so good. She's the best dancer. I know.
Oh yeah, I you know, I'm a grandparent. I just, you know, you love them. They're just so precious. They melt your heart. Right, Biffo. Should I go back to Biffo? He sort of annoys me. I don't know why he annoys me. Biff. Here we are.
It just pisses me off. But yeah, we're sending our positive vibes your way, Mumsy.
God, mosquitoes are fucking out again. Soon it cools down a bit.
Jess will be here in a moment. No, thank you.
I fucking hate those neck tats, you know. They look so stupid. What? God, why would you do that to yourself? Hey, look at my great tat going right up to me. It's like a parasite growing on you or something. I don't know. But the old days, people had tats on their arms and their chest or their back or their... Not on their fucking neck. Oh, God. And Tiani's cousin, Emily, she's done that. She's put these tats. And they're just creeping up her body, right? Getting right up onto her face now like a parasite. It's just so sad. So, you know, yeah, she's a beautiful girl and she's making herself ugly with these parasitic tattoo addictions.
I've got mine here. Exactly right, Biff. And my son told another kid to pull his head in, got
that's
fucking doesn't. And I think that these are things that are lost. I think that, you know, like those, you know, how can you expect your children to go outside and respect people if they can't even respect you in your own home? You know what I mean? And I firmly stand by that. And so, like I said, I've had my issues with, you know, I've got a 22-year-old boy. I've got a boy that's about to turn 21. I've got a 17-year-old that's about to turn 18. So, you know, I've had my fair share of like bullshit with my kids. But here's the truth at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, I've got a stepson who's, God, he must be almost 23 now. He's a gigantic, muscly kid. He was a perfectly normal child until he was 2 years old and they gave him a jab, you know. This was the early 2000s and suddenly he wasn't the same anymore. He couldn't talk anymore. And he still can't talk properly. And but yeah, he's become like this. He's like a little Hulk. You know, he's massive. He's gigantic. And yeah. Oh, the amount of years I used to have to stop him destroying everything. He would smash every window in a house if within seconds. He was so quick. We go, no, don't do that, Jake. Anyway, yeah, I spent quite a few years helping raise an autistic kid. He's now he's like a giant monster. He's massive, muscly, and still a child, you know. But no, God bless you. I love Jakey. He, you know, he does smash his grandmother down sometimes, you know. Yeah. Fortunately, she's a big lady, but yeah, it's not easy raising an autistic kid, and it's all because of these fucking jabs. He could have been a normal kid. Anyway, I digress, I think. Oh, yeah, Biff is... Anyway, forget Biff. Fuck Biff. Just like, he boasts a bit too much about his criminal life and prison and it's like, I don't give a fuck, mate. You know, I got a lot of crimes, but they don't even want to talk about the shit. Anyway, there's a Cooper's. It's the best beer in Australia. Yes. Yeah, I ran out. I got to make another mix, damn it. I don't really hate it. Mosquitoes are coming in. Brenner! Where's my Bruno? Where's my best dog in the world? Oh, I thought you'd gone bush, buddy. And you're back. Did you catch a yowie? That was saying. Bruno. There. Yes. Mosquitoes, evil. Bill Gates has had, he commissioned these new mosquitoes in our country and they're set out to kill us. Fucker. What an evil fucking parasite. Let alone our own politicians that sell out our country to China and anyway, well, always look on the bright side of life, and they're dividing us, but we can survive that shit. Yeah. So, sorry, I'm just. Karen sued a theme park for being called a Karen. Oh yeah, watch that. That was fake. Yeah, she didn't win. Okay, let's see what's happening to Gus lately. Okay. Where's Gus? Where's Desi? Where's Gus?
Back to streamline investigations. Welcome back to Part 2, people. Gus Lamont. Next.
Kilometers away from the homestead. Others are much further away, closer to 12 kilometers away from where little Gus was last seen playing in the sand outside of his home. Police say they only recently identified these shafts, but locals here in Yunta tell me that this country is well known to be riddled with gold mine holes and exploration tunnels dating back to the 1880s gold rush era.
So this criminologist, Zanfa Mallet, said she doubts investigators expect to find Gus these shafts and believes they are simply covering all bases. I agree with her. But now they know they have to look. It would be neglect not to. Fair enough. I don't know if they realistically think they'll find Gus there, but they have to rule it out. Zanfa Mallet, criminologist.
Gus isn't down any mine shaft.
For now, the search for little Gus Lamont continues, and there'll be other searches as well. But like I said, I'm going to be honest, it seems like the investigators, the police, are getting nowhere at the moment. So once again, we will be looking at the family to come out and say something, or someone close to the family to come out and say something, because you can't come out and let months go by and not say anything concerning Gus Lamont. That is very, very alarming and worrying to me. Welcome back to the final part, people. So Ali Harris is looking in, obviously, into the farm itself, the homestead. and its history, and also because they are actually thinking of selling it, and also the business contacts as well. She has got a few contacts in Australia. Don is also looking for leads as well, which he'll possibly tell us tomorrow. So don't think we're giving up on this. There are things going on in the background, but I think a lot of people have started digging and putting information like they are on YouTube, basically on YouTube and many other sites, Facebook. I see people sort of digging into obviously what the family is really about and some parts of their history as well, which is fair enough. But like I said, I think we're going to have...
Bruno! What's happening, buddy? This little Gus walked on the property. You got to leave your porch light on, apparently, and Gus will find his way. That was a thing, like, everyone in Australia, leave your porch light on for Gus. Like, what? What the fuck? Just find him, you fucking idiots, Leave the porch on, vigilant. Oh, no. That was this fucking shit. Anyway, look at Gus here. Does he really look real? Like, I don't know. No one saw him for 6 months before he went missing. And yet, the family only have one existing photo of him, and this is it. Like, it's just all fucking weird. I don't know if Gus is even a real kid, So what Australian cops seem to be totally in on whatever the fuck is happening. It's all a psyop. I don't know. What? Anyway.
To be a bit patient. Back into last week, me and Don was just scratching our heads into really sort of pushing for answers. But like I said, the family aren't going to talk, and I think we've got around to actually realise that, to be honest with you. And I think you'll be talking to a brick wall, even if we were able to get in touch with them. I understand, they haven't been arrested. They aren't suspects even by the police. And like I said, it's still a missing persons case, and we do have to respect that as well. But it doesn't stop us for answering, for questioning them why they did what they did in reporting Gus missing. Why did it take 3 hours? Also, why was he left on his own? And like I said, one of the weirdest things I don't understand is that basically the news article that said he always plays outside, but he's not one for wandering off. So that didn't make sense why he wandered off at that time as well, where it was sort of dusk time, the sun going down. Why would he walk off? And knowing that he was possibly going to have his tea 5:30.
Well, also the fact there wasn't any footprints around. So, what? Gus has played around the property and there's no footprints, Fuck. Oh, they find a footprint a mile away, one footprint. Since when does a kid walk around, there's only one footprint a mile away and there's none on the property. Gus wasn't there. He was gone 6 months before all this shit happened. Anyway, what do I know?
6 o'clock. Do you know what I mean? That is weird as well. And this is why I think so many people are questioning what Josie said, Shannon reports, and not hearing anything from Jess as well. That just doesn't make sense. And when you've got Josh, I think a big red flag was Josh moving into a home which is owned by Josie and Shannon. That was odd to me. Was that, did they move him in to shut him up? No, he's got a place to stay. This is yours. Keep your mouth shut. Because, like I said, there's things going on in the background. There are little bits which I've picked up, and I thought there's a lot more here.
Oh, Josie's
that we don't know about, basically, which could be legal, and the family do not want the police bringing it out into the public. I think that's why there is so much that we don't know about this case, because, like I said, it's unclassified for some reason. It is strange. It is very, very strange. And like I said, if Josie did have something, well, whether Josie was a police officer or not, did he know someone in high positions and said, look, this is the score?
Sounds like
has he got something against someone or something on someone, should I say, that works for the police or that is quite high up there?
I think it's all about that.
It seems that way to me, to be honest. And this is why I think they're being protected. And we saw that with a reporter go into the property expecting some answers. Josie didn't have to really say anything, but like I said, there was the way he treated the supporter was just diabolical, really, really out of order. And it must have been quite frightened for the reporter. Josie brandishing a shotgun there, which is completely valuable. So it shows that basically there are serious problems, I think, mentally with the family. But I do think more will come out about it. I don't think it's the end. I think people will keep digging and digging and digging. And there are people that have probably dealt with the family that probably have got things to say as well. Let me know your thoughts, people, because like I said, there are things going on in the background. Don's back tomorrow, and with loads of information. Ali's is really digging as well into the history of the family. So hopefully we will pick some gold nuggets up from there. Thank you very much. Take care, people. Don't forget to subscribe to Streamline Investigations and support the channel. We go marching on to find Gus Lamont.
I'm starting to think Gus doesn't even, he was never even a real kid. I don't know, it's just all so fucking weird. Like this kid goes missing. They got one photo they release a week later, and the kid looks AI. I don't know. Everything about the Gus case looks sus. And it's just the weirdest fucking thing. Anyway, normally I can work out, I'm good at doing, crime mysteries, and I've actually solved crimes before they have on the media and shit. But yeah, this one, this is satanic. I don't know. Just all looking fucking weird. I don't even know if Gus existed. Yeah. He looks very AI on that weird photo. Fuck. What the hell? Anyway, this is for entertainment purposes only, and I don't have any opinion. And yeah, right. I'm very drunk tonight. I'm on my seventh beer. It's very frosty, very Christmassy. Oh, fuck off. Bruno, no, leave the kangaroos alone. No, the kangaroos are next door, and he's getting upset. I don't normally give a fuck about him. Bruno, stop it! Must be pouting their chest out at him. Those male kangaroos. They're very territorial. Anyway, for watching right now, and when I finish, there'll be 100 views. It's just so fucking weird how that works. Yeah. Bruno, stop being the best dog in the world, okay? Stop doing that. Anyway, I'm looking through history right now. Oh, yeah. That bitch. Anyway. We got this American woman here in Australia. Don't know why, but she's in charge of the E-Safety Commission, where anyone who says bad words on the internet, she comes from. Bruno boy, whoa. There's a legend. Look at him. He's just been doing his job, keeping thylacines away, and Bruno. Yowies, crocodiles. No. This here is the best dog on earth. Yeah. In fact, I'm just gonna finish the stream of just show Bruno because he's a legend. And yeah, I'm gonna do a 24/7 stream of Bruno. Okay, good night, everyone. It's now on the Bruno stream. 24/7 Bruno live. So Bruno, what was that there? Bruno, was it a thylacine? Bruno, did you see the thylacine? Well, yeah, we got it. I just said a possum. Nah, I better shut the door. I don't want Bruno killing any possums again. He did that like 4 years ago. He killed this possum. I held him in my arms as it died. It was just fucking sad to see. I had my mate Sean with me. Yeah, Bruno didn't mean it. But, yep, he's capable of being a murderer. You bastard, Bruno, you're a murderer. You killed a parrot and a possum in your past. And Annie the beagle used to look, she looked on in horror. It was like she never heard any animal. Annie beagle was just a fucking legend. Anyway, this is I'm gonna 24-hour stream this with just Bruno. This is the Bruno Relaxation Meditation channel. And I'll put some nice music on so everyone can look at Bruno while he's chilling out. Okay, Bruno, what music will I play, eh? Let's see. Dog meditation. Actually, before I do the shutdown, watch Bruno all night stream, I got to show you some UFOs that
So this is a very weird one. If you have not heard, an entire Amtrak train supposedly disappeared.
I saw the UFO reads.
It's real, or is this fake? And if it's real, what is this thing? Comment below.
Quiet night out here. Whoa! What the? Did you see that? Hold on.
It ran across.
Headlights just blinked. What is that thing?
It's gone. It's in the trees.
Quiet night out here. Whoa! Quiet night out here. Whoa! What the? Did you see that? Hold on.
It ran across.
Headlights just blinked. What is that thing?
It's gone. It's in the trees.
That video came from the paranormal chick, and in the day and age of AI, it's hard to say what's real and what's fake, but more and more people are capturing this pale-looking entity on camera, and not just that. This is the exact same thing that man in North Carolina saw that hopped in his truck when he called 911, and it was confirmed that was a true and real story. Matter of fact, that video and other videos reminds me of this very eerie story right here, still taking place in Texas.
We got a story about a year ago that was really creepy, and this took place in East Texas. And this fella liked to hunt hogs. Hunting's kind of expensive, so he wanted to get him a nice thermal scope. You know, we're talking about a good one. They're about $5-6 grand to put on his AR-10. So he goes out there in this real thick piney wood forest. He puts his back against a tree and sits down on the ground, and there's glass in this area with that thermal scope. Well, he sits there for about an hour and a half and no hogs. So he's like, well, maybe I should move. So he's like, okay. He gets up, he moves about 150 yards away from where he was previously sitting, sits down, puts his back to the tree again. Now he's glassing in the opposite direction, looking for stuff. Well, about that time, he sees the heat signature of something moving. And he's like, oh, yeah, pigs are coming in. This is going to be it. He gets ready. Well, he starts watching this thing. And at first, he thought it was a bear. But then he said the more he watched it, it wasn't a bear. He said it looked like a naked human, like a naked human being. And he said this thing was crawling on all fours, and it crawled directly to where the tree he was just sitting at. And he said this thing is getting its face up to the bark, and it's examining, and it's transfixed on where he was just sitting. And he's watching all this thing. It looks like a white signature through his thermal scope. He said this thing sits down, and it puts its hands between its legs, and it's like squatting. And he says it looks directly in his direction.
Oh, no.
And he's like, oh, no, I think it can see me. And he said it looks up like a wolf is going to howl. But he says, it says, help. I need help. And he said it's in a woman's voice. And he said a few seconds later, it says again, I'm injured. I need help. Is there someone that can help me? And he's like, man, I don't know. He takes his AR off safety and he shoots around over its head. He don't want to shoot it just in case it's a person. He said it doesn't move. He said it breaks to the left and starts running. And he's trying to follow it, but there's all these trees and brush in the way, so he's losing it. He says he touches off another round. Pow! It's still moving. But where it's moving is the opposite direction of where his truck is. So he's like, I'm not messing around. He said he ran to his truck, and he ran faster than he's probably ever ran. He got in his truck, and he's like, I don't know what that was.
Never used a scope again.
Never didn't.
See, that would be
Always
one.
like,
That
where
would
did
be
it go?
Where is he?
That would be one I wouldn't go. I don't know if I'd hunt.
I get chill bumps every time.
I just got it.
Every time.
There is a cryptid called the Rake, and I strongly believe a lot of these cryptids are in jail. And again, I always go back to the so-called powers that be know that as well, that they are being seen more and more, and they're probably being released from these deep underground military bases and so forth, these chimeras, and they're giving us this powerful form of AI to blur those lines of reality, to have that excuse of it's just AI.
On October 6th of 2022, a group of hunters known as the Hunting Public on YouTube were out in a remote area of Missouri, and they began to hear something disturbing in the distance. And while they couldn't see who it was, they could make out some of the words, and it disturbed them so much that they stopped what they were doing and began to record. And it started to paint a gruesome picture. Take a look.
Bruno's out there. He's barking at something. Something's out there. He's very spooked by it. It doesn't take. Like, he doesn't get rattled very. Bruno, what was happening, buddy? What was out there? I don't know. Bruno knows. He knows when there's weird cryptoid stuff going on, hey, buddy. Aye. Okay, look at this best dog in the world. Okay. I'll shut the door, stop the mosquitoes getting in. And, okay. Can you see Bruno? Bruno more. Look at the Bruno. Hey, buddy. We know what's going on, don't we? We see the UFOs and the cryptoids. There's nothing. Nothing new under the sun, eh, buddy? Oh, fuck. Mosquito, bro. Mosquito at 5.9. Anyway. Here we are. We're survivors, eh? We survived this apocalypse, haven't we, buddy? Bruno. He's the best dog on earth. I thought I'd just do show a bit of Bruno tonight, because he's very special. And he's my best friend. The whole world. Oh, boy. Yeah. I mean, I've never known a better friend than all my dogs. Oh, that's far too long. I've never had a better friend than you. Oh, boy, no. Look at my beautiful boy. How lucky am I to have such a sentient, beautiful... Look, he's biting me hand. He's biting me and he's attacking me. But, he's such a sentient... it just amazes me that God created dogs. And dogs are just meant to be with us. They're our companions, they're our best friends, they're our most loyal friends. And God thought of everything. And so were cats, you know. Cats are such comforters. And you know, most animals, really. Most animals, the birds, some of the fish animals, sea animals. So many animals are so sentient. They're so understanding. I think originally we were all living side by side as every creature on earth was just our fucking friend. We all coexisted, didn't we, Bruno? All the animals and the, spiders would probably make blankets for us at night. I just think that once we were all so fucking connected until governments, employers, rich, you could ask for a better fucking friend than Bruno. He's a bad girl, eh? Let it. He's beautiful, match. When I was the best dog, oh yes. Lick my hand. What are you doing, buddy? Anyway, it might be apocalypse, but we've still got a bit of hope, you know. We've still got a few little simple things of nature, like our animals instead of robots. Bruno, next year they're going to replace you and every other dog with robot dogs, you know. Every human will go, oh, look at these cute robot dogs. Who gives a fuck about dogs? They're just useless. We've got robot animals there. That's what's going to happen in about a year or two. The dogs will be of no use. And you're going to be put in a fucking concentration camp and exterminated. But anyway, I'll be there with fucking guns blaring and make sure that doesn't happen. Hi, brother. Anyway, who gives a fuck about you and me, huh? It's just you and me together, buddy. Against the fucking world, eh? You're so thirsty, mate. You want a drink? You want to go out and get some water? Hey, buddy. You're going to be thirsty. Hey, buddy. Best dog in the world? All my dogs in the world have been best. You got to meet Ivy, didn't you? You got to live with Maddie. Hey. Hey, buddy. I better fucking stream, I guess. Because no one gives a fuck about dogs or cats or animals anymore. It's all about artificial shit. Now they don't make movies about animals anymore. No my best dog. Anyway, there's a movie that came out a while back and I strongly suggest everyone to see it. And I haven't seen it yet, but I reckon it's going to be a ripper. It's going to be a great man, you know. Oh, it's the sort of movie I would have made, you know. This guy spent 5 years with his dog to make this film. And that's a love project. You know, I love people, directors who they only want to make the film. It's not about money. It's about anyway. What? Just won't stop it. Oh, you God. He's got a mozzie on his shoulder. Oh, God. These Bill Gates mosquitoes are everywhere now. Right now. Okay. Sure. Oh, I better speed it up. Yeah, you get me copyright. Forgot about that almost. Drunk.
I guess I'm next. I should never have come here.
Yeah. Yep, that dog needs to get an award for Best Actor of the Year. And I can't wait to see it. Good boy. I actually, I know what happens. I don't know, some fucker did spoilers, and I know what the whole story is about now, and damn them. Because it would have been great watching this movie without knowing. But anyway, it looks like, the director just loves his dog, and he spent 5 years training his dog to act in this film. That's a fucking love project. Let alone the fact I've done 5 years of Bruno and Annie, and last few years. That was a love project. My beautiful boy on the bed, just, mind his own business. He only tries to kill animals sometimes, and he's a beautiful boy. Man. Look at Bruno. He's the best dog. Anyway, I think I'll just go to sleep soon and just leave the camera on Bruno for like 8 hours. Bruno Cam. No, as soon as I go to bed, he would jump off the couch and he'll be on my bed. But that won't work. It's starting to cool down now. It's 22. It went from fucking 29 to 22 in like an hour. What the fuck? I just suddenly felt it cool down. It's like, what? 29 to 22 in an hour. Get fucked. And I can feel it just cool down all of a sudden. We've got to shutting down the hatches. You know, wind the windows in. You know, I'm on a fucking ship here. Anyway. You know. Hey. What do you think about it? What do you think about what problems, buddy? They're trying to kill all the koalas and the kangaroos and the flying foxes from these net zero fucking things. Oh, it's terrible. They've been shooting koalas out of trees with MK-47s out of helicopters. They've been killing the Brumbies for the last 5 years, these horses. It served everyone in World War One. The Green Party. What a legend they are. It's just you and me against the world now. Yeah. Let's go for a road trip soon, Bruno. We'll go for a road trip, you know. Our last trip. Our last journey on Earth. We'll go visit some friends. It's baby Lee. You were so beautiful. Beautiful boy. I saved when your master died. I adopted you. And, this poor dog had to lie beside his master's body when he died for hours before he was found. You've been through some bad trauma, haven't you, Bruno? The original master died in front of you. And you just lay by his side till his brother found him. And then I was asked if I could look after you and take you in. And what? I didn't even hesitate, did I, buddy? I just wanted to save you. And you got to meet Ivy, Annie the Beagle. Buddy. You were so good. I so much love you. You're 10 and a half years old now, aren't you? Look at you, Goofy. Hey, look at Goofy boy. You're my Goofy buddy. The big dog. Look at this dog. You've been such a best friend. Anyway, Burns, I'm staying around till the day you die, mate. I can't die before you do. I gotta make sure you're. But I hate the thought of me dying before you because you'd be so upset, buddy. You sneezy boy. Yeah, the chemtrails, they're fucking spraying us, Brenda. That's why you're sneezing. I've been sneezing today. Hey, they sprayed the fuck out of us. Anyway, I better end this stream because he gives a fuck about a boy and his dog. You're not Australian unless you got a fucking dog. And a ute. I used to have a ute and 3 dogs. Once. Fantastic ute. Was it Holden? Anyway. My boy, he's so tired. He's such a tired boy. You want to go to sleep, buddy? Oh. Anyway, me and Bruno say good night, everyone. God bless. And, let's make Australia great again. Something, I don't know if that's going to fucking happen. It seems like we're beyond help. Doesn't Bruno? There you go, that's fucking evil. Oh, there I am. There. I've still got this much beer left. Got to batten down the hatches. I think it's going to be cold tomorrow. They promise it's nice summer weather. We had it today, but it's starting to cool down a bit. And okay. Yeah, so I reckon Good Boy will be a good film. I haven't seen it yet, but from what I've seen, I think it's going to be fucking fantastic. Yeah. Chronicles is still going on. What the fuck? Anyway. Here's what's it name?
Can I just say, this shit is not normal. They're bringing in people where we don't have the infrastructure. And we're also bringing in people that are changing our demographics, our way of life, and have a completely different way of living. Now, that's not all of them. That's just stupid to say everyone. But we are bringing in people that don't align with the way that we live. I don't understand. I never understood why you would bring people into this country that have a very different perspective and way of life to us, as well as the religious beliefs. Why do we continue to allow this to happen? Yet you are the very same people as well, and I make no apology for voting in the people that are the first or second generation. When I talk about people from this generation, the bloodline of this generation, I'm talking about Aboriginal Torres Strait Islanders and the first 8 fleets of Australians that built this country before World War II. I make no mistake about that. You listen to people all the time. They're at a coffee table, they're at the dinner table. Oh, I'm Greek, I'm Australian Greek. And they're proud of that. But we're expected to just wipe out the first 200 plus years to satisfy you. So when I say lineage, you've got skin in the game, that means you've gone to war, World War One, and you've built this country before 1900. That's skin in the game. And I don't care if you leave my page. Go and find the ABC Sesame Street page. But this is the very reason we are in the shit that we are in today. And when you talk about we're losing the Australian culture and the Australian identity, that's exactly it. Because you're electing people that are only first, second, or third generation here. So I don't care if you go. It means that you were never someone who's a thinker, that you cannot sit there and think realistically and logically about things. You have to be force-fed lies because your feelings are hurt. We were here before World War One, but nobody wants to acknowledge that because it's all about touchy-feely shit. You came to this country and you may be now Australian because you love Australia, but it doesn't mean that you are the lineage. That's like me going to Japan, Afghanistan, China, Sri Lanka, India, and then saying, I'm putting my hand up for politics and I get in. That's owning another man's land. That's how we see it. And you have the audacity to have no blood spilt in that country before you and during you, but you'll put your hand up to run another man's country you know nothing about. So off you go. I make no apologies for any of that.
Yeah, good on you. Anyway, that was that chick who's, what's her name again? I got to give her a shout out because you can't show videos without saying who they are and stuff. That was Madison King. Madison King, that's right. She's up near the Kimberleys or somewhere. She's totally calling out the woke in the country bullshit. Yeah, good on her. Kudos. She's proper Aussie. Anyway. It's all right, shit. What is it? 10:40 p.m. Fucking hell. I'm ready to cock it. I think I've covered everything you need to cover on a live stream, haven't I? I think I've covered the asbestos in fucking turbines. And, I haven't covered how fucked Israel is, but yeah, one thing at a time. And, just checking history, seeing if there's something very important I should show. So much. Okay, a bit of comedy before it goes.
Oh no.
Good Lord. I want your mother film herself looking like a squid stuck to the window of a submarine for the internet. Ugh, not the husband, too. Oh, she got the whole family to do this, didn't she? You know this was all her idea. Just look at that face. Nobody gets that into Broadway kitchen choreography unless they've been planning this. Look, she's got them throwing balloons now. Yeah, choose your partner wisely, fellas. You don't want to become a background dancer in your wife's delusions. Look at this. Every single years of embarrassing their ancestors. What does this say? Me to the garbage my wife asked me to take out hours ago. I mean, this woman pegs him, right? There's no way she doesn't. Really, do you think that's actually a stretch to insinuate? There's no woman alive who's turned on by a man who...
Look, people like that just... No, they shouldn't exist, you know. There is no way they should be on Earth.
displays this collection of mannerisms, okay? It just doesn't exist. Therefore, I conclude she pegs him, okay? Simple math.
My hands are in fists, and I'm stretching
We dance in this kitchen. See, she runs the house.
one at a time, and then my knees are bumping in and out at the same time. Go.
God, this dude must really like to be repositioned. You're proving my case here, pal. You know, I could only imagine what's going on in their basement. Oh, God, is that the grandpa now? Huh, I would have never guessed Patton Oswalt was part of the family. Oh, great, there's more. This must be what goes on in the back rooms at Club Random. Must be the part of the room Bill Maher never shows on his podcast.
I watched a lot of these episodes, and there's a freaking camera angle.
That's he's catching on.
Why is this angle back here?
You know, I had this room fitted out by a crew that did like Big Brother, like literally, like those kind of.
That makes a lot of sense.
I said, if I'm going to do it.
Oh, it's all coming together now.
Oh, God. Why is he looking at me like this?
I love you.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't accept love from grown men in reptile onesies.
I love you so much.
All right, look, if you come near me, I'll call your father and reassure him he was absolutely right to abandon you. Get me out of this.
My hands are in fists, and I'm stretching my arms across my body to the other side, one at a time, and then my knees are bumping in and out at the same time. Go.
Anyway, that was a bit of insanity. What, Bruno? Yeah. Bruno's out there barking at whatever. Alright. Bruno, what are you barking at? Bruno! There's been any UFOs. Nothing paranormal lately. It's getting very boring, actually. But Bruno seems to think something's out there. Bruno! Yep. Okay. What? Bruno! Look, there's been UFOs and shit happening lately, but no one's blinking.
I mean, there ain't nothing out there. I chills all down my back. Yeah. I've never witnessed anybody screaming like that. Something not good's going on.
At this point, they were trying to pinpoint an area so they could notify authorities. But what happens next is truly bizarre.
No.
Now they safely made it out of the woods, but when the authorities arrived, they never found anything. And this footage is the only evidence that anything ever happened at all. But let me know what you think.
Given the fact that it really sounds like the authorities really did not investigate anything, maybe these individuals stumbled upon one of the elite's hunting parties.
The only thing I hear about Airbnbs is how terrible they are and all the really freaky, creepy stuff that happens in them. So here's episode 2 of Nightmare Airbnbs, or Nightmare BNBs. I don't know. Anywho, this couple was staying in an Airbnb. They were flipping through the channels on their TV when they realized one of the channels is just a video of a toilet. They got really freaked out because they could tell that it's some sort of like hidden camera situation. And they figured they'd check to see if it was their toilet in their Airbnb. So the wife gets up, goes into the bathroom, steps towards the toilet, and it is indeed their toilet. Now, I know what I would do in a situation like this if I stumbled upon something like this and it was the toilet that I was supposed to use. I would leave and get my money back. Well, they decided to stay and try to find the camera in these vents. Hopefully they left after that.
This is the exact reason why I stay at hotels, even though hotels do give me a creepy feeling too. And who knows how many other Airbnbs are doing the exact same thing and have not been caught yet. Take a look at this video from Bobby Curtis Lee.
It's videos like this one that make me wonder how many times we've been recorded without our knowledge and consent.
Yeah, we've kind of been freaked out, man. Like, a little bit. That little piece right there was just barely, I could barely see it. And I said, what the heck's that? And I popped that little towel and I pulled it down.
If you haven't seen the video, it's about a couple with a young child who is staying at an Airbnb in Hocking Hills, Ohio. The husband goes to use the bathroom and sees something in the corner. Pull the ceiling tile back, they discover a hidden camera in the ceiling. The wife says that she had earlier been in the bathroom completely unclothed, getting dressed to go into the hot tub. They call police and the Airbnb is arrested shortly after. This is him. His name is Jason Yard, and it was later revealed that he had footage from dozens of different people, all guests in his Airbnb, and all totally unaware that they were being recorded. And the footage that he had spanned over several years. Some of the victims were even children. It's just so scary to think that this could literally happen anywhere and to anyone, and you might not even suspect it. Jason was sentenced to serve up to 9 years in prison and will have to register as an offender upon his release, but the invasion of privacy this family dealt with is honestly traumatizing.
Hey, how does Walmart know what I'm buying in cash? I got an email from them this afternoon that says, hey, can you rate this product that you purchased recently? And I did purchase that product recently from Walmart. I bought it in cash, right? I walked to the electronics section and bought a USB charging cable with cash and then walked out. And I know that the first, you've already started typing. It's the Walmart app on your phone, you moron. That is a fair assumption. I do not have the Walmart app on my phone. I've never had the Walmart app on my phone. And further, I did not have my phone with me on this trip. Here's how I know I didn't have my phone with me on this trip. I remember specifically talking to the employee in the back of the electronics section and trying to explain specifically which USB connector I was looking for. And I couldn't explain it well. And so I tried to pull my phone out to show the gentleman what I was looking for, and I didn't have my phone on me. And so I had to continue my game of terrible charades and torture this poor guy until he finally was like, well, look, here's what we've got. And then I was able to find what I needed. But the point being, my phone was not on my person. I don't think I even had my headphones on my person. I didn't have any electronic devices on me. So how does Walmart know what I purchased in cash?
We are definitely living in scary 1984 times. Matter of fact, he's not the only one. Walmart has faced multiple class action lawsuits violating privacy laws with surveillance cameras and using AI facial recognition databases. This is how they know who you are, what you're doing, whether you pay with cash or not. Well, welcome to the AI nanny state.
It was a nearly $40,000 investment with the terribly wrong during the dental implant surgery. And now this 44-year-old father is dead. His father has filed a complaint against the...
Oh, yeah, that's a terrible story. But anyway, I'm going to go now. Bruno's going to bed. That means it must be time to sleep. Yeah. Mosquitoes are coming in. That's fucking evil Bill Gates mosquitoes. And if you get bit by one, yeah, you're fucked. But anyway, I've killed them all. I have a system to kill the Bill Gates mosquitoes. It's this stuff. And it works. Fuck them well. Right, God, yeah. Anyway, God bless Australia, America, England, and Canada, and it's all gonna end up well in the wash, everyone. And don't let the nanobots bite. Stay safe. Gods are here. World's flat. That's that. Nothing we can do that. Oh, God. It's getting crazy. I don't know why they it's totally fucking us over. I just don't get it. I'm trying to find a song to end it with, but yeah. Okay. Good night, everyone. I'll have this song.
Yeah. ODD TV. Payday Monsanto. Let's get it, homie.
We sleep, the alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up to the deceit. Our whole reality's made up by the elite. They live, we sleep.
They live, we sleep. The alarm's going off, beep, beep. Time to wake up. I came here to kick some ass just like Roddy Piper. These motherfuckers that walk among us, they got me hyper. But don't be chewing that bubble gum. It's got aspartame. It's a chemical directly to the brain, just like the fluoride that they put in the water apartment that you live in to the juice you drank. They give you television to help you ignore this prison while feeding you genetically modified organs.